Alright, what do you guys say we get going on this, huh? Hello, everybody. Welcome back to ZAWA Together. Alright, we're getting the stream going good. We got a whole bunch of people popping up in chat. Holy cow, look at that. Oh, I just hit my knee and it hurt really bad. Holy cow. Just hit my knee on the desk. What a way to start. Corey, if you're still there, hello. Nikolai, if you're still there, hello. You guys were chatting before the stream started. Dupe, hello. Is it on mobile? I don't believe... Well, this mod pack... No, this mod pack is Java only. It's on Cursed Forge. You can find it just typing in ZAWA Together. But I think they do have some mods on mobile. I'm not the expert on that one though. That one I'm way above my head, way above what I know on this stuff. Modding on mobile is confusing to me and frightens me a little bit. Let's see, Gronk, hello and welcome to the stream. Black Rose, nice to see you. Actually, I believe you are on the server right now. So is Orskull. And you fell out of the world. Oh, that's a solid X. Okay, so falling out of the world sucks because, yeah, all your stuff is gone. Yeah. Well, I was about to actually just say, hey, guys. I was actually going to try to enlist some help with digging, but you just lost all of your stuff right as we started playing. So it looks like for the next... however many hours you gotta spend getting your things back, because and I'm not exactly in a position to help you because I've got some things to do today, so I'll have to help you after the stream. So yeah, that was a big whoops. That was a big one. That was about as bad as it can get. That's kind of like falling into lava actually, because all your stuff burns up there too, unless you have netherite gear. So it's like really bad, like really bad. Literally is worst case scenario right there. Kithron, hello and welcome. Oh, can you join on mobile? No, this is definitely PC. This is definitely PC stuff. What's up, gang? Hey, yep, there's Corey Purple. Welcome to the stream. All right, I think I said hello to everybody. Now, what are we going to do today? We got, well, one, I noticed I got some stuff here. I think this one's from Corey. It says, I heard you need some grass. Because I left a comment in this last ZAWA video, which, by the way, you know, go watch if you haven't. Stubborn Survival. He's right there in the chat. Just go click on him and go to his channel. Check it out. But I mentioned in the comment section on there that, you know, hey, I'll take any prairie grass he got, and yeah, he's got a lot. He's building in a prairie. So I saw him destroying a bunch around his new pond he built or whatever, and I was like, no, I'll take that. So, but yeah, I'll definitely use that prairie grass. I go through a lot of that stuff, and then gifts. Let me know when you want to shop in my horde. I think this is from Maddie. That's the M right there. Cactus backpack. What do we got in here? Oh, we got more plants. Nice. I actually haven't got... the lawn has been mowed. Nice. I do have to get out there and actually collect more stuff too, so... give a solid wave to Harry just joined. I just yeeted the backpack on the ground because that's what I do sometimes. Fat fingers. No, oh, we got animals in here. We got a whole bunch of margays. I think I have like one of these things, so that's kind of cool that I got a bunch more. Oh, we got another possum. Look at that. Sweet, awesome. So that means we can drop another one in the exhibit when we get around to naming that. I'll do that in the next episode because I like giving people shout outs and stuff in those episodes. I believe, yeah, I got the other one right in here. Okay, yeah, I got that one right in there. So, okay. Sorry, people falling out of the world and stuff got me all flustered. That's the worst case scenario right there. That is by far the worst thing that could have happened right here. But thank you to Maddie and Corey for getting me those things. I'm assuming this one's Corey. Alright, so now I'm going to just kind of slap this right back in here for the time being. Wait, were there any dead bushes in here? Oh, there's dead grass. I use that a lot. Dune grass, nice. A couple cattails. I think I was running a little short on that. I think I collected a little bit since last check, but not a whole lot. But yeah, I do need dead bushes, I believe, is the thing that I'm down to none of them left. It's got to be like a desert or something around here that I can go collect some of those things. Maybe I'll start off by doing that. Maybe we'll even see some animals along the way. Riskier, hello and welcome to the stream. We just got started. And immediately, somebody died immediately by falling out of the world, so... I'm going to go try to find some... what do you call it? Some dead bushes. I think there's a big desert right down here that might have some in it. So I might go pay a little visit just south of the island here. Let's see, it's getting close to nighttime. I could probably make it. So what we're going to be working on today is actually that hunk of land up there. We're going to be trying to carve out the eastern side of it a little bit. So, yeah, exploring. Now this is kind of explored land already, so I'm not exactly expecting to find anybody new here, any new stuff. But I am going to expect to do a... Oh, I was trying to land right in the bed. Just like dive bomb into the bed. It's oh boy. Hi. Actually, you know what? You know what? I don't have any easy way to catch them. All my capture cages are out here. But that guy, those guys have killed me before, and the ones that I have despawned, so I wouldn't mind getting another one, but I'll come and get that guy later. So this is where I get all my sand, by the way. I've been coming down here and flattening this out right here, so that's why it looks all nice and pristine. There's usually coyotes here. Oh yeah, there's still coyotes here. So I've been doing a lot. There's a lot of coyotes here. A lot of them. Look at them all. There's another one. There's some more over there. Definitely a creepy place. Now it looks like there's a village actually down there, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for dead bushes if I can find them. Perhaps they're not here. This doesn't look like it has really any. There's coyotes everywhere. Holy cow. Alright, so then I'm looking for something more along the lines of like a Badlands. Actually, that place down there, does that have it? Oh, yes, there's some down there. Also, I'm going to end up needing to get my shears out here to collect this stuff. Alright, so take your guess. Oh, top of the hour, if you see the stream seems like kind of pause for a little bit, just give it a couple seconds, give it a little bit, because the server and me have a reputation with sometimes it just kind of hiccups like that and I get booted off the server. But I'll be back. Don't worry, don't go anywhere. I'll be back. We like to have fun with that and take guesses at the beginning of the stream how many times that's going to happen. So take your guesses now how many times you think it's going to happen in this stream. Ow! Oh god! Really? These don't block that? No, mini cactuses still hurt you. Huh, usually when you wear boots, they don't. Interesting. I thought something was stinging me. I'm getting attacked by tarantulas here too. Jeepers. All right. Figure we'll grab. We'll literally grab as many as possible. We'll grab as many as we possibly can here, and then we'll head back because this doesn't look like a very big biome. So I'll get as many as I can. Dead bush is always coming real handy, especially when you try and make something look dry and arid. And I am out, completely out. I should grab these cattails too. Don't be sad, dupe. You can always hang out with us here. It's like you're here now. I think they're the firecracker flowers, right? Yeah, those things are pretty awesome. I usually buy them from, I think it's Finney. Finney owns a shop in the shopping district. He keeps stocked with flowers. Look at this guy. Does that hurt? Yeah, that hurts too. Ow. Still hurts. Yeah, you have to be on the highest tier patron to join as well, which my highest tier is $5. It's not like a... It's actually pretty... I lowered it from the base from when I said, oh my gosh, when is a sand drop there. I lowered it when I started my Patreon because like the default thing on Patreon is $1, $5, and $10, I think it is, and I changed it to $1, $3, and $5 because I'm not trying to milk people for cash or anything like that. But if people do want to help support the channel, that is an excellent way to do it. And the $5 guys get their name whitelisted on this server. So there's a coyote. There's coyotes everywhere. Coyote, however you say it. Do you guys say coyote with the E or without the E? A lot of shops were pretty empty when I needed stuff. Ah, that sucks. Well, turkey balls is very, very stocked, so peaceful hoglet at the moment. Well, that's nice. It's nice to have friends in the nether. guess I can be grabbing these things too, because those are always good to have. I think that over there is actually somebody's zoo, so maybe I'll try to avoid going too close to that. Still gonna grab these though. Hello, pick that up, thank you. Hey, Stubborn Survival, thank you for the $5 super chat. Consider me milked. Let me see. I think, did we ever add you? I think you're already on the billboard of sponsors, but I can always run back and check that real quick. Let me finish this stack. I'm gonna finish getting a stack of dead bushes here, and then we'll head on back. But yeah, just FYI for everyone else watching, if you want to get on the billboard of sponsors at the beginning of the zoo, a super chat of any amount whatsoever will get you on there. So. However, if you want to beat Black Rose, you're going to have to really shell out the cash. The top super chat has their own billboard. And it depends on the mood. If I'm happy, just in a good mood in general, I say without the coyote, without the E. Otherwise, I say the whole thing. I don't want to buy so I can get in the server. That's fine. No, there's plenty of public servers. In fact, in the description, I believe I'm stuck on a little cactus. I'm flying on a little cactus. This is impaling itself in my chest. In the description, actually, I think I list the public ZAWA server. That one's also, I believe, PC. But there's the Omega server. So I was trying to get your stuff. That's true. Like I said, if you fell into the void, your stuff is gone. Like, there's no getting that one back. There's a songbird, though. And a coyote. But yeah, the people on this one are this is my patron server. So but yeah, there is a free to play ZAWA server out there, the Omega server, that is the home of VintageBeef, actually, I believe. So we're gonna hurry on back here because Corey has dropped a $5 super chat. I want to update a sign at least. Now that we actually have some dead bushes. The zoo is coming along nicely. Kithron is here. Let's give him a solid wave. Alright, Corey. Corey, right there. Okay, we're gonna have to update your sign. I gotta remember it's the I. It's like in GReimer, it's the I before E thing. Okay, or do you want me to put Stubborn Survival? You want me just to switch it to that? Since I think last time when you did a super chat, you still had your had the Corey name on your channel. So yeah, let me know. Okay, but yeah, the top super chat currently rests with Black Rose. I think you bested, who was it? Was it Todd or Peter? Is one of them, but it doesn't matter. You bested Todd or Peter by 1 cent. So your current top super chat is if it's too complicated, the by 1 cent. So the top super chat currently is $135.01. So if you want to knock Black Rose off of the leaderboard here, it would take $135.02. So let me just knock this off here and update the sign. Corey, I think I got that right. Thank you. Bunch of exclamation marks, and then we're doing a ×2. Bam. There it is. Sign has been updated. Oh, I think I do these all different. Like I did the thank you and ×5 on one line there. Thank you with the ×2 right there. Then there's a ×3 with the thing. I do them all differently every time. But yeah, these fine people have actually dropped super chats during these live streams, just like what Corey just did there. Peter, Todd, Tinnikin, Inkle, Captain Craig, Cinnamon, Emperor Ditto, Nickel Plays, Corey, as you just saw, Fanny, Mika Hunter, Mr. Bubbles McGee, Ace Yotter, and Black Rose. Thank you all for doing these super chats during these live streams. What have I missed? We just went and collected some dead bushes, Puppet Master, and Corey dropped a $5 super chat, so we updated his sign. It's about as far as we got so far. Oh, and Wither Rose is on the server right now. It's Black Rose, and she fell into the void and lost all of her stuff, and is currently trying to get that back. that's as far as we got. We started the stream, immediately she died. How do I join a public server? It's you should just I think I linked their website actually in the description of this live stream. I should have anyway. I put it in all my videos. And yeah, from their website they have their IP listed there. You just drop that in. You go click on multiplayer and you drop it in there. Big it bam. Yeah, that's true. You would need you need Java Edition to play on that server too. So that's the Omega server. So I donated during the Pal Wars stream a little while ago. Oh, that's true. You did. You did. I actually do remember that. Oh my gosh. Thank you for reminding me. Let me sleep so creepers don't blow up like this entire island. Just like a nuke. Gone. Let me, oh, that means I have to actually expand the sign. We're gonna have to add another billboard. Gonna have to add another billboard. So I guess that's what we'll do before we get going on the terraforming today. Is we'll figure out where we're gonna smash another billboard of sponsors. We'll either have to widen this one, which is entirely possible. Totally do that. Yeah, hold on, we can do that. Grab some stone here, and then let's knock this down. I mean, already that's doable right there, but let's knock this back a little bit. Widen that up a little bit more there. See, we got a couple extra spots. Not just doing that. Yeah, that's already pretty awesome. Look at that. More space. And if we just kind of switch this over to just straight stone, that'd be fine. Big bam. Got more space. All right. And we can even keep putting... I don't like that. There. We lose one spot, but it looks cool. All right, so let's add HT's. HT's plays to this. He did drop a super chat during the Pal World stream, and I said, yeah, we'll throw it on there. It's all good. Squid backpack. I need you desperately in my life. Actually, let's put these things back. Like so. And then open this up and grab a sign. HT. Oops. Did I get that right? I think I got that right. Yeah. I do want to play another Pal World stream, but man, oh man. Actually, they did some updates on the server and it got really laggy, so I was waiting for them to kind of fix that before I did anything. And then, of course, holidays and time and stuff like that. So yeah, that's thank you. Thanks you. All right, it's HCs. Thank you so much for that super chat, by the way. All right, so there, big damn nice squared off like a rectangle looking shape for a sign. Looks beautiful. I would love it if someone would mess that up though. All right, so today we've got to do some digging. All right, so far we're like a whole in-game day through this, and we haven't even started on the big project yet. Been learning to use World Edit for creative. I'm heading towards the volcano. I can see it in the corner of my eye. I was about to smash the side of it. Use World Edit for creative zoos, only to realize after 8 hours I made it too small. Oh, that sucks, Puppet Master. Yeah, I've never really used World Edit. I'm like, I mold the whole world just in survival, and it sucks. All right, but this huge chunk right here, boy, I tell you, it's a lofty goal. It is a lofty goal, because look at all this stuff here. If I could get rid of this chunk today, that would be incredible. Oh my god, there's no way. It's half the mountain. That's half the mountain. Oh, Kithron, hey. Well, my first super chat, can I get signs? Well, yes, you absolutely can. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Holy cow. I gotta get back there. Hold on, screw this mountain. I'll be right back. Enjoyer of pain, exactly. So I'm asking, boy, if you guys hear some thumping or stomping or whatever, I got my boys are awake upstairs, and they have learned that it's cool to like just slam their feet as hard as they can on the ground wherever they go. So that's what they're doing now. So Let me get Kithron added to the side, to the billboard here. See, we'll try to squeeze you in on the sides, and we'll just kind of start working our way down here. We'll put you right here next to Captain Craig. Kithron. Oh my god, Fed. Oh, jeepers. I thought for sure there was a creeper coming up on me. I heard footsteps. I was like, not in front of the billboard. Which, by the way, I do occasionally find a creeper here, so... Thank you. There you go, Kithron. You've been added. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. That is awesome. On the right side, I've learned how to use World Edit, so that's something. That is something. Maximo, welcome to the stream. Wait, what's the wall for? Oh, purple. This is the billboard of sponsors. Anyone who does a super chat of absolutely any amount will get their name added to this. But if somebody wants to take this spot, this coveted isolated spot right here on the side, the top super chat amount, they'd have to beat Black Rose in one super chat. $135.02 it would take to topple Black Rose. So, how was my holiday? Todd, welcome to the stream. My holiday was, I mean, actually, it wasn't that great. Not gonna lie. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer, but it wasn't that great. I was sick during it. I was sick during it, so I stayed home. I didn't want to go bring that to the family and stuff like that when we did our get together, and even in the sickness, Christmas, you know, I had to make sure that everything was all in order around the house and everything, and that got all taken care of. And I had a friend buy me a case of beer. That was pretty cool. I didn't really get anything, so yeah, I know that, you know, it's not necessarily about the material things. I guess I got some cash in cards, so I guess there's that. That's always appreciated. But yeah, it's like, you know, you always like getting some kind of present or treat or something like that, even if it's not something you enjoy. Just the thought that I didn't really get anything. so it was a little bit of a downer, I guess. I didn't even get coal. That's how bad I was this year. So should have probably left it on your door. Yeah, that would have been awesome. So Jacob's birthday though, he got stuff. Yeah, Jacob's birthday. So just in case you were wondering, Jacob just my middle child, he just turned 4 yesterday, and he got some type of Hot Wheels type of car launcher toy that looks like a scorpion that shoots things out at like Mach 10. Definitely gonna kill one of the kids on accident. So let's see. Have you ever thought about playing Cobble Mod? I have. In fact, I actually have it downloaded. I've tried it briefly, but time is always a thing. What I gotta do here though is I gotta actually like dig to here is what I have for this part right here. I need to dig to here over kind of in a diagonal section here. Okay, so plotting out this volcano, I have all these waypoints here, and if you notice on the map here, a lot of them are dig to here all around the base of the volcano, and that's like how I'm getting the cone shaped as I'm looking. That's why I forgot beer is always a great present. Absolutely, here in Wisconsin, it's a wonderful present. But yeah, I use these markers to kind of try to get the cone shape, because I look at it at a certain angle, and then I go for it. You need a port to join public server. It should just be copy and paste the IP, and then you can name it whatever you want when you're joining a public server. You do obviously need the mod pack that goes with it. And Omega server has their own mod pack because it's ZAWA mod. So, all right. So I got to try to figure out what was the angle I was looking at originally when I think this was like the OG one that I was going. I put a little bit of a bow in it. I don't like beeline it straight for it. I kind of try to dig out just a hair and then bring it back down. That way it looks like it's kind of poofy, like the volcano is a little poofy. So, Purple, no, this isn't public. Dupe was asking earlier about how to join this. Told him it was the Patreon server, and then he was bummed about that, but I steered him towards a public ZAWA server. So, do you think of playing the dinosaur mods in Minecraft? Well, that Christy Sank, welcome to the stream. I'll be okay. Take it easy, HG. We'll see you in a little bit. Yes, actually, that is actually on the table because whoever does the top super chat this year gets to decide what happens next, or this season gets to decide what happens next season. But so this is the choices are either ZAWA season 4. Do I need extra digging assistance? Yes, actually, I would love some extra digging assistance if people want to join in. I would not complain. I can actually like carve out the edge of the volcano, and then I just need people to start moving material. But yeah, the choices are whoever does the top super chat gets to choose between either ZAWA season 4 or Jurassic Craft season 1. I just have to first figure out this angle right here. I need one like over here someplace so I can kind of look over at it. Let me just guess. How about we guess? Guessing is fun, right? All right, so this one here, I was looking at a, where's my angle? Okay, it's like a 54, around 54.3, 54 and a half angle. So 54 would be like right here. It's getting nighttime, isn't it? Every time I try to do this, all of a sudden it's turning nighttime. Because I don't want to be doing this, and you know, it turns nighttime and then everything blows up because of creepers. I can be a grunt for a few hours. That'd be awesome. I'll definitely take the help. I know Tinnikin actually helped dig out a section of the volcano a few months back, actually. So. All right, so 54-ish would be right around here. I'm going to aim a little higher, and we're going to just kind of come on down. Oh, where's my beacon? I'm just out of... Oh, no, it's not there. Where's my beacon? Corey has joined. Where did I put my beacon? Where's this thing? It's not there. Beacon base is all over the place. Where did I put my beacon? Maybe I just stowed it. Maybe it's not anywhere. Did I put it in my end chest? I don't see it in my end chest. Valuables. I don't see it in there. Where's my beacon? No, not that I could find. I do know that that base south of here has a villager that's trading efficiency 5 books for 30 emeralds. So I picked one up there to make this bad boy. But I do have a couple of efficiency 5 picks. As long as people don't break them, they could always use them. So I don't know where my beacon went to. Wait, I have the haste effect right here, so it's somewhere. Alright, follow the white lights. Ah, it's right there. Okay, because I was gonna say white is the beacon color that I don't normally use for setting points actually. Alright, so let's go over here. Alright, so I don't know if it's gonna reach over there. It might. Might be just shy too, but I mean we do need this all cleared out too, so it's kind of a pain when you start getting over here because that's actually another volcano right there. So we need to kind of merge them together-ish a little bit. So this part right here is probably the main point right here. Maybe I'll like cut a 45-degree carve that way, and then everything to the left of it, this all stuff will get taken out today. Hopefully, that's the plan anyway. Try to get my fix. Oh yeah, like for Jurassic Craft, I would definitely be building a zoo with the dinosaurs. 100%. Alright, I tell you what we're going to do is we're going to move this. We're going to move this over a little bit. I think it's funny how I have multiple beacon bases just kind of dotting the landscape over here. Always takes so long to break down. This is with efficiency 5. Could do both. Yeah, I've learned that doing 2 Minecraft series at once is very difficult, creatively speaking. You pour all your heart and soul into your build on one, and then you're burned out by the time you have to go do the other one. You're like, I don't really care about this one. I did that with ZAWA, and I was on the Clubhouse server, and it became, I mean, even though the build I was doing on the Clubhouse server turned out awesome, it was like one that I had to like motivate myself to go do that, because I was like, I just spent like 4 hours playing Minecraft in ZAWA, and now it's like I gotta go play again in on another server. So can we take a moment to appreciate the airship theme from Super Mario Bros. 3? The airship theme, it is a good theme, yeah. It is. The dragon egg. Oh yes. Oh yeah. See, I never. Oh, did I put my dragon egg anywhere? I don't think so. I was gonna put that like in the heart of the volcano. Ah. I can hear some boiling hot magma someplace. Blah blah blah. Alright, how good can I yeet my balls here? Oh, that was a Yeetimus Maximus right there. Alright, so let's bring this kind of more over to this corner of the volcano instead. I'll try to dig this big chunk out here. Alright, now we'll start like right here. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. So this should be the base. Yeah, with Jacob turning 4, he's gotten himself a new bed, and it's like kind of like a bunk bed without a bottom bunk. So like he sleeps up top, and then down below is just like this open area where it's supposed to be for storage and stuff, but the shelf idea that we had in mind didn't really fit. So instead, it's now their fort. Put up some blankets, and that's the new favorite place. Oliver actually put a little mattress in there and slept there last night. So even though he has his own room. All right. Yeah, but I was sick over Christmas, and so I was kind of like dying. I'm feeling better now, but obviously if I'm still hacking and coughing a little bit, that's kind of why. Oh yeah, no, I get what you're saying. No, as far as like adding like another series, I used to actually do in the beginning parts of the channel. I used to do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, like every week. There's episodes coming out, and then I had 3 kids. Then I had 3 kids, and it turns out that kids in life take a lot of time and effort, and it became very difficult to keep up with that. So I had to cut the Wednesday episode out, and so now I release things on Wednesdays sometimes. But it's oddball episodes. It's like Nations and Nobles will come out on Wednesdays whenever I get that done, which, by the way, I'm working on the next episode. I got a lot of audio recorded. We have to sit down and do a lot of actual recording. It was difficult because I'm going to need some extra people for this one. Stretching, and they have to be whitelisted on the server. But it's going to take some coordination with some of the other nobles and whatnot, and so to get some of these shots recorded. And then we'll get on to actually finishing the episode and editing it. So for right now, it was just kind of put on the back burner while we did the whole holiday thing. You know, everyone had their holiday seasons going on, or their holiday festivities going on and stuff. So just kind of put a hold on that. All right, so I gotta keep the angle going here. There's a ghost block someplace. That is so annoying because now I have to look around and try to find it. There it is. I was trying to keep my angle the same. Okay. If you guys have not been watching Nations and Nobles, well, one, Tinnikin just showed up and she's in it, so you should definitely check that out. So is Corey, actually, so you should check that out too. But yeah, Tinnikin, welcome to the stream. But if you have not been watching Nations and Nobles, you guys are missing out. Tinnikin's here. You guys are missing out. It's not a Let's Play. So if you're like, I don't have time for another Let's Play, it's not a Let's Play. It's a machinima. It's a series. It's an actual show. I'm in a show, people. I'm making a Minecraft movie. So go watch. It's awesome. Yeet. Yeah, great movie. And don't worry, it's not that he's biased. You know, he's totally in it, but but yeah, it is a lot of fun. It's taking a lot of work actually. So I never gave Tinnikin a solid wave. It's taking a lot of effort and energy. So like a stupid amount. Okay, we're talking insane amount, more than I put forth in any other series on the channel. Kind of stuff. Definitely go watch it. Okay, so now I kind of have an idea of where I'm going with this thing. Right down here. And then if there it goes out a little bit, I turn it downward. Yep, okay. And it comes down here, break my legs. I think that drop there is actually a little misleading because I think it's supposed to be higher. See how it kind of dropped down like poop abruptly right there? I will make it work. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's a volcano. Alright, so then right around where the edge of the water is where we're gonna be. Don't mind the African elephants there making all sorts of snarling noises. This is about where it's gonna have to be. I think I should probably nap here pretty soon because aside from tarantulas eating me alive down here, there could be creepers that blow up this entire place, so it's like the Dream SMP. I'm not too sure. They did mention something about an SMP that was like lore based, but so far I have watched some videos from other lore based servers and stuff. This is whatever I'm doing is different. Like it's a different beast entirely. Okay, now the thing is though, is I wanted to be around this level, if not a little higher. So trying to get down here at the torch. Okay, so we're going right up there. So if I were to go here and go like, is that like a good? No, it's got to be a little higher. That's pretty close. That's pretty good. Okay. And one more. All right, so then here I'll put down dig to here. Save. All right, and then if I go back up to the top, break my face on there. I have a marker for dig to here and one over here, dig to here, so I can kind of curve this as I carve it out. And that's how I do it. That's how I take out chunks of the zoo or of the volcano. So I can like look at that. Would you just look at it and then and then I'll work on slowly turning as I get over close to this way. And then this is the trick, because here's a section I've got completed. I have to try to blend that in. A lot of times I screw it up and there's like a line of blocks sitting there, and I have to go through and kind of mold it later. So I love to make a Minecraft show. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. It's a tremendous amount of work because it's not like we're just getting together and then first person you just see me talking to somebody and then that's it. You know, no. There's actually only so far one first person shot in the entire series so far. So everything is done on the replay mod. All of the camera angles are done on the replay mod. The cinematic, so like with the purple. That's what I was just saying. It's all done cinematic. It's all an actual show. We're talking establishing shots, the medium shots, all the stuff like that. You know, getting the extreme close-ups. We even got a little bit of the camera tilt when things get a little freaky and off-centered and whatever. Like things are unnerving. We're talking the whole thing. It deals with danger and adventure. Magic is part of that world too. Here's an example. Here's an example of what I'm talking about. We find ourselves on a island that's got like big mushrooms on it, but it's like got grass and trees too, so it's kind of weird. It's like a weird island. That's where a lot of people wake up on, and I actually literally fall out of the sky into this place. And it starts off here on the zoo, here on the Lost Isles Zoo. That's where the series starts off for me, because of some accident. I end up getting blasted into another world, and I fall into the ocean just off the coast of this island where there's a bunch of these people who have no idea how they got there, and we have to try to like forge a life there, but we soon realize that we're trapped on this island. We actually can't get off of it. Every time we try to row a boat off of it, we just kind of like the island disappears and then it just reappears in front of us. We just end up back at the island all the time. We can't get away from it. And so while exploring, Baloo finds the guardians surrounding the ocean monuments. There's a whole bunch of ocean monuments surrounding the island. And when he gets close to one, because he thinks it would be a good food, he thinks it's a big fish. He doesn't know what it is actually, because he doesn't have a memory. It shoots them, because that's what guardians do, right? They shoot you with their bubble beam thing. Except for instead of like in vanilla Minecraft when you just get hurt, it literally teleports them back to the island. So when a guardian shoots you in the series, not in reality, but in the series, it teleports you back to the island. So now with Baloo, it was just a fancy edit because he does his series in first person. So it's just like what you're seeing right now on the screen. You can see my pickaxe in front, my shield and stuff like that. You know, this is first person. Third person is like this, okay? Where this is behind the back third person, but you can actually see the person, you know, or this would be third person, okay? So I shoot all my stuff in third person. So when it came time to show a guardian teleporting me back to the island, I had to show it rather than just have it be a cool edit. So how do you do that? Well, my answer was After Effects. I use After Effects to literally burst into particles and then reform back on the island. So no, there's a tremendous amount of effort that's put into that project. So if you guys have not watched it, which I know most people haven't, because honestly I can see the analytics, it's pretty garbage. Nobody seems to be watching it, which is a real shame, because I mean seriously, you guys are missing out. And this isn't me just being like, well, I'm just tooting my own horn. You guys are missing out. 100%. You should absolutely go watch it if you like Minecraft stuff. The episodes aren't very long. I think the longest one's like 14 minutes or something like that. So yeah, definitely go take a peek at that. Again, not trying to toot my own horn. It's just that good. And yes, Corey's in it, so he's gonna absolutely butter it up. So I watched it all twice. And yeah, the first episode's only like 6 minutes, and it's a little rusty because we were just getting started. It's the beauty of filmmaking and stuff is you actually get better as you go. So I hadn't done any filmmaking anything since college, okay? Because that's what actually, in case you guys are wondering, not watching Nations and Nobles is an actual crime. In case you guys are wondering, that's actually what I have my college degree in, is digital video production. I just don't ever use it because I work in a factory, because I mean it's an arts degree, so I can basically work at McDonald's. So unless I actually know somebody in the career field and I'm in an area that has a higher demand for it, I can't really get a job in this area with that, and my whole family's here, so basically it's an unused degree for me. And so when I got a chance to do this Nations and Nobles thing, I was like, well, I know some things. Yeah, I could probably help out. I could probably do something cool with that. But yeah, Tinnikin's right. It is an actual crime if you don't watch it. The internet police will come get you. And yeah, in case you guys are wondering, the story itself was written by myself. It's all me. This is I'm the writer, director, one of the stars in it. Tinnikin is also another major role in it, but doesn't show up until a few episodes in. It's me too. It's GReimer. It's not like I'm playing a different role. It's literally me. So, like people call me GReimer. It's literally me there, you know. And it's me from the zoo too. Like I said, it starts off at the Lost Isle Zoo. I'm digging on the volcano. What I'm doing right now. So, yeah. Yeah, don't blame the story on me, please. Exactly. Tindikin it's not her fault. No, it's not Tindikin's fault. If the story is terrible, it's not her fault. It's 100% mine. But I will say though that it is kind of fun because at the beginning of this of the season, we had a sit-down meeting, and we talked about what our lore ideas were and where we were going with our stories and stuff. And some people didn't have theirs very well fleshed out yet, you know. They're still working on it, which is fine. It's still early in the season, you know. People, whatever. But I had an idea going in my head already, and I was like, I'm running with this thing, you know. And it's actually so complicated that I'm not even 100% sure that I can even pull this off. But I'm going to try anyway. I had to reach out for some assistance actually on how to accomplish the climax of the conflict actually, and I think we can pull it off. There is a ray of hope, but it's like nothing you've seen in Minecraft before. So I can promise you that. I didn't empty my backpacks before I came down here because I'm a pro, just not a purple pro. Heyo. Shout out to Purple Pro in chat. Yeah, definitely check it out if you haven't watched like the first few episodes. I'd say get 3 episodes in and then decide is this really worth my time? Because there's gonna be around 12 for the full series. And yes, at the end of it, I will be releasing it as a supercut, but I'll probably just title it Nations and Nobles, the movie, a Minecraft movie. So, and it will be actually feature length. It will be about 2.5 hours long then. If all keeps going as planned, so yeah, free shout out. Gotta make sure I get some lights in here because as I'm doing this, I can totally get creepers and stuff spawning in here. And that's it. I'm out of sticks. No way I can get more. I don't really want to use darker. Where's pine? I know a guy that has a lot of pine wood, and so I use pine to make sticks and everything. Anything I don't really care about it being actual, like the color of the wood or anything. Kind of wild when you say it aloud. Yeah, no, it's true though. Like I said, it's going to be a feature-length film when it's done. It's going to take a year to make because there's something I learned in production. Actually, this was in college. I learned this is that whenever you're dealing with producing anything, this works for like at my job too, where I work in a factory and I build things with my hands. If you are trying to make something, there's 3 aspects to it. There's 3 categories that go into producing or into production. There's money, there's quality, and then there's time. Okay, so those 3 things right there are all aspects of production, and you can only ever have 2 of them, and you'll have to take a hit on the 3rd one. Okay, so if you want something done cheap and quick, it's going to cost you a lot of money. If you want something done, or not, if you want something done cheap and quick, it's going to take, it's going to be poor quality. That's what it is. But if you want something good quality and quick, it's going to cost you a lot of money. You know? So that's how it always is. So I'm making good quality, or trying to make good quality best I can, cheap, which that takes time. So that's why it's a monthly series. And we didn't get an episode out for December because of Christmas and me being all dying and stuff. So there was that. But you know. Just today I recorded more stuff for it for the next episode, so it's still in production. It'd be like an hour before this live stream. That's what I was working on. So what I'm doing right here is I'm literally carving out the edge of the volcano. Trying to, but gravel's in the way. And that way, like, whenever Corey's ready or you come over, it's basically everything above this needs to go, you know? So the edge of the volcano will be here, and then we just got to clear out the massive chunk of rock floating above it. Now, with the exception of the part that Tinnican cleared out, which was this section right here, I think. She carved this chunk out right here. All the rest of this, I did. So I'm just finally waving the white flag and saying, you know what? Maybe I'll just take some help with this. Because one, I'm getting a ton of supplies. I got so much stuff. Let's see, I started recording a ZAWA episode on November 25th. Dang. Yeah, no, some of the staple series on the channel, like ZAWA and Planet Crafter and stuff, those ones I can get done in a day. They're pretty easy to make. It's just that they do take time. ZAWA takes 4-ish hours or so to make. ZAWA takes about 2. Planet Crafter takes about 2. ZAWA takes about 4. I forgot what I even filmed. Yeah, you have to go back and watch your raw footage. Been there, done that. That one's full. This one's got space. Maple logs. Okay, apparently I have maple logs. Do I ever get offered any brand deals or sponsorships? Yes and no. It's like, you know, you get the emails. You get the emails, and a lot of times it's like, this Chinese company wants you to advertise for some sport or something. It's like, well, my channel has nothing to do with that. And not only that, but I don't even know what this company is. Yeah, like, I've never used them before in my life, so I have no idea, and I feel awkward, you know, promoting something I have no clue what it is. So I usually just kind of ignore those. But I mean, if there's ever anyone who sponsored that, my voice hasn't started in a normal year. Well, the good news is the year only just started. But the thing is, though, is that if I were to get like a sponsor for like something gaming related, like I do get certain things, like not necessarily sponsorships, but I do. There's a marketing company out there that it pushes like indie games, and I'm on their list of people that they send out notifications to, content creators that they send out notifications to. So I get heads up on some indie games that are coming out, and that's why you get things like Of Life and Land I did an episode on, and you'll get you know, me showcasing off games just before they release sometimes. Some indie games, and I love that kind of stuff. There was actually one they did recently. I think the game's called River Towns. I got the demo for that, and I just haven't had time to actually get on there and play it. You know. Well, I mean, it could either be tech stuff, you know, so like mouse, keyboard stuff, whatever, headphones, things like that. I desperately need a new chair. If there's any sponsors out there, I need a new chair. I had a gaming chair, but the hydraulic thing, the piston thing that keeps me upright, kind of started giving out, and I need to get to like the hardware store and try to fix it. But or I need to desperately lose weight. That's probably healthier. But yeah, the tech things would work. I mean, otherwise, just like that's about it, really. Tech things is about all they can do for gamers, really. But then again, you also see those people that are, I don't want to name names of companies I'm not actually trying to advertise for, but you see those people. We'll do the traditional one. You see people always shouting out to League of Legends, but I'm not big enough for League of Legends to care about me yet. But see, that's a video game that they're trying to push, like a mobile game or something, so it's kind of along the same lines. But I'm sure you guys have seen it. Like, you're watching something and there's a mobile game or whatever that pops up that that they plug. A few of the hermits do VPNs. See, yeah, VPNs would be a good thing too. You know, for whenever you're trying to watch one of my videos and it's banned in the countries that it's banned in. I don't think my videos are banned. I don't think my videos are banned in any countries yet. But when they do, you're gonna need ExpressVPN. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, better not. Yeah, so like I said, I get emails occasionally from companies looking to do like a sponsorship where it's the sponsorship is basically they'll send me a free thing, you know, whatever it is, and or people constantly trying to say that they'll grow my channel for me, you know, like, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll do the organic growth, thank you very much. Because when they say, yeah, we'll oh, Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. So, see, this is how bad I am with doing, like, if I were to do sponsorships. I'd probably just get the name wrong. Yeah, but whatever. Links in the description. That's what I'd say. Whatever. Like the honey thing that just blew. I heard something about that. I actually don't know the details on that one. I just saw that people are somebody suing something or whatever. And I know there was that that whole buy a square foot in Ireland and become a lord thing that blew up in people's faces too. That ended up not being real. There's a lot of scams and stuff out there. There's a lot of people involved in that Ireland one. But yeah, I mean, it's you know, people get the emails, they plug the company because, I mean, hey, as long as they're getting paid, whatever, but then it turns out that it's not a real thing, and biggity bam! That's where you get the disaster happening then. So a lot of times I just avoid it. After all, like, I don't mind this channel, like, making a whole bunch of money one day and maybe becoming super famous. That'd be cool. But I don't really, I'm not, like, sitting here trying desperately to milk everything. Like, you guys see me, I tell you about the little perks of super chats and stuff, and that's about it. Like, and yeah, I lowered my prices for my Patreon so people can join this. Like, I'm not trying to make like a ton of money on this or anything like that. If it explodes and it happens, then that'd be great, and I could do this full time. But it's not like that's my goal. Like, my goal isn't to become isn't to become super rich by just trying to make every nickel and dime I possibly can. I just like playing games and sharing with you guys. I'm in the public ZAWA server. Nice. All right. See that there is a way you can get on there. Big bam. Have fun. Tinnican actually last season built a heck of a zoo on that server, dupe. So the Omega server. She put out a bunch of videos, a whole series of the whole thing, and then and I even put out a video of touring it. So, although I would highly recommend you go check out her video because she did all the whole explanation of like what she was doing and why and everything like that. So. You know that scene in the Avengers when they tell in Endgame when they go back and they tell the Hulk to take the stairs because maximum occupancy on the elevator, and he's like, so many stairs, you know, he's all mad. That's like me, like digging this out. I'm like, so much rock. Stupid volcano. I hear footsteps. Oh, I hear someone digging. All right, so Corey's digging up there. Sweet. All right, I'll keep on carving here. If you're watching the stream, you can probably figure out what I'm doing here. I suppose I could actually try to carve out this section here so that you know where the actual chunk is I have carved out so far is. Yeah, it's right here. As far as I got. That's all I got so far. Feel free to keep any supplies you collect too if you want them and knock yourself out. Or if you don't need them, I'll store them someplace. But yeah, I got so much stone, it's stupid. And I am using it to terraform, but my god. We're definitely going to be hitting up the Ender today. Because this pickaxe was basically repaired when I started. And I haven't even really gotten to removing large quantities of material either. I'll keep some, but I have way too many. Yeah, take as much as you want or need or whatever. I don't really care. We got so much crap out here. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, my goal in this has never been to get a whole bunch of money. It's always been just to have fun and kind of grow the channel and just have a blast doing it. So let's see, have a cheery background music. You can have this cheery background music. It's actually in the game. Actually, that's one thing that we still haven't gotten working on the server anyway. Okay, so if you download this mod pack and you play it, you can have a blast with it. You can actually play this mod pack single player, or you can put it on your own server or whatever. I mean, you can totally do that. But if you play it single player, we've noticed that the blank discs that are in here, like this thing right here, you can actually make these disc blanks, or you can get them from zombies drop them, basically, too. I don't really know how to make an obsidian plate. Oh, that's how you do it. Cool, you can actually make these things. Huh, I didn't know that. We always got them from zombies dropping them. But yeah, you can take that and make a music generator, I think it is. Music, yeah, this thing. Music generator. And in here, on the single player, if you make this thing, you can then, it doesn't really work on the server because I think we're missing a file someplace. But if you make that thing, you can literally make discs, music discs. Not this one, but you can make music discs that will play the GReimer Gaming ZAWA song, both the instrumental one and the one that has the lyrics in it. So if you download this mod pack, you can totally do that. So if you like this song that's playing in the background, you can totally listen to it there. You can also listen to the vocal one too, the one that has the lyrics. Because this is the instrumental one I got playing right now. Let's see this. Oh, we got company. Look at that. Smash. You guys mind lighting this guy up? Fall to your death. Fall to your death. You're suspended midair. He fell to his death. That's what I like to see. Everyone else, jump off the volcano. Yes. Join your friends. Yes. Ow. These guys have something that hurts quite a bit. Ow. I've seen better days. Let's see. There's one guy up there still just chilling. Now he's chilling. No, he's not chilling. He's on fire. That arrow probably was not moving very fast by the time I hit him, so I probably didn't do that much damage. Piercing 2 quick charges and breaking. So that guy was shooting fast and doing some damage. There's tarantulas here. I'm just trying to see if I can line up a 2 for a shot. Yeah, keep walking that way. Oh, I got one of them, at least. I was trying to get both of them with one arrow. Alright, I don't really need a crossbow. Alright, rockets. Let me get back up here now that I've almost dealt with all these guys. There we go, dealt with all these guys. Sorry, we had some unwanted guests in the park there. Alright, continuing the dig. Hey, Alcott, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're just hanging out, digging out a volcano. I'm getting some help right now from Corey. He's up there digging away somewhere up top. I'm carving out the side of the volcano so he knows what to remove. But yeah, we're making a volcano. That's what we're up to today. How are you doing today? You having a good day? The basalt is nice. So yeah, have fun. Hey, take the basalt if you want to. I've got a bunch of that. Got chests full of that sort saved. Yeah, Elcott, how's your Christmas anyway? How's everybody's Christmas? I was talking about mine earlier. It's a little bit of a Debbie Downer moment because of the whole sickness and no presents thing, but it was but yeah, how's everybody else's Christmas, holidays, and fun jazz? Just realizing now how unsafe it is to gather a bunch of animals in pens around a volcano. Yeah, no, this is a stupid dangerous place to build a zoo. Just watching Plantcrafter Supercut. Nice. Yeah, I just released Season 3. Season 3 is out in Supercut form now, so binge away. There was one episode I literally had to just kind of rip right off of YouTube because I don't know where the file went. Like, I mean, I'm the guy who made it, so it's not like I'm stealing because it's mine. But I mean, I just don't. I must have forgot to move that over to my storage drive, you know. So I was like, well, I know one place where it exists. So, but it's all there. It's all there. All broken down. I think I put the ad markers in and everything, so like hopefully it doesn't interrupt you too much. This is the part that's gonna kind of suck, because I gotta fill this area in because it's too indented. So like we're over here, right here. I'm probably gonna have to do the same over here too. Yeah, where it says dig to here, but there's this gap. I have to build that. Now we had to do the same thing over here as well. So this isn't this volcano wasn't really a good the cone shape to begin with, but we're making it that, so it's taking a lot of time. How long have I been at this? We're at like episode 60 some, and I usually put out weekly episodes. I have missed a couple weeks here or there, but so we're talking year and a half almost working on this build so far. This is kind of nuts. It's definitely gonna be the longest season of ZAWA, that is for sure. Hey, GG, got the enchanter achievement. Look at that, bam. Yeah, if, for those of you just joining with the Rose, we started the stream off, and I think the first thing that happened is she fell into the void and died. Lost all of her stuff. So, normally when something like that happens, I'm more than willing to take some time and help out. But it was right at the beginning of the stream. I'm like, I gotta do this stuff. Yeah, I gotta get things done. Oh, this has to come down a little bit further. Yeah, this part's, this ain't right. This just ain't right. Yeah, that is true. How did you fall into the void? I think she had no light trail. They ran out of rockets or something. Or quite possibly didn't realize which end was up, because the void is really in the end, I think is the only thing. How to respawn the dragon. Oh, yeah. Good old end crystals for that one. We can get you an extra elytra though. We can always get those. Elytras are plentiful on the server. We just gotta go kill a dragon or two to get another one. Oh god, the twisties my fault. Oh yeah, the pucker factor. You know when you. I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. The vertigo going. I've participated in so many dragon fights. I don't know if I'm the guy who delivered the coup de grace shot to it or not, but so the trick here is that this is such a large piece of land that, like right here, I'm like, oh, I gotta turn the volcano this way, but I can't do it just over the course of like 5 blocks, so I have to do it over the course of like 20. So otherwise it's gonna look like a square with rounded corners. Vertigo in real life isn't any better in video games. Yeah, I bet that. Yeah, probably. It is true. Like, since this is a first-person kind of game, you know, like if you fall off of high ledges, you're gonna get vertigo. Let's see. There were a couple of rocket shops, I think, in spawn, but I don't think people have been restocking them because they've been taking a little hiatus. We need to. I think Gran has a creeper farm, but I'm not sure how well it's working. I usually just hunt down creepers at night. That's how I get my supply of gunpowder. But yeah, I got a little hidey hole underground where I keep it dark so that even during the day I can go down there and hunt down creepers. All right, my backpacks are completely full now, so. Every time I try to get a different server than ZAWA, I think that it's got like a hub. I think the Omega server has like Pixelmon and everything else, but ZAWA is one of the servers. So Christmas was okay. How about yours? Mine was dismal. I was sick, so it wasn't very good. It was, like I said, it was a bit of a Debbie Downer this year for me, but it is what it is. Yeah. I finally did get my voice back too, because that was kind of shot. Which sucks when you're a YouTuber and you lose your voice. That's not a fun thing. Ask Tinnikin. I laugh only because I just went through the same crap. Alright, we're getting into some magma blocks. Tell me about it, yeah. For real. I really do think, like, right here it drops down like 4 or 5 blocks or so, kind of abruptly. I think this is supposed to be a little higher, so instead of following that path completely, I'm going to keep it a little bit higher. But I will curve it back down. Like, I actually don't mind running into gravel because gravel is a really useful block. But at the same time, when you're trying to carve out something, it sucks. Yeah, see, I think that's too lowish. See, even if this volcano is going to impede on where like the elephants are, there's a couple of ways that I could work that as far as landscape goes. I could either keep the edge of the exhibit a cliff going straight up, and then having the volcano just connect wherever it connects up top, or probably preferably actually I could have an overhang. That would probably look more dynamic, and I could do that. And now this volcano, I still have to decorate it up. All right, so let's go take a little fly. I'm going to need to get more rockets too, but fly, I said, please. I wasn't flying. I was just falling there. But this volcano as it's coming down here is I have to decorate all of this, okay? So this isn't gonna be just this. I love the map screen. Please shut up my name. Super Salty Peanut. welcome to the stream, man. Speaking of another Nations and Nobles voice right there, Peanut is actually in that as well. Peanut, I'm gonna be bugging you here, not for this episode, but for the next one. I haven't really bugged them yet on it though, but yeah, This volcano, though, right now is just stone. I have to still decorate all of this because it's going to have vegetation growing up the sides and stuff, you know, for a while. It is going to turn into stone and then have a basalt top similar to what it is here, except for the basalt is going to actually have like rivers kind of coming down it where it would have had previous eruptions, you know. And so, but then in between those sections, I'm going to have like trees and stuff, plus the parts that do have basalt, I might actually throw in like some burnt trees and stuff to look like old eruptions have roasted some areas and stuff. There's a whole bunch of decorating I got to do on this thing. And you can see really well the cracks that are up here in the caldera, the big crack right in the middle of it. So it shows that it's kind of sketchy as to whether or not this thing's going to erupt anytime soon. But yeah, this is going to take a lot of decoration. But on the lines of those decoration, if down here the elephant exhibit is too close to the volcano, or right here, right here, and the volcano actually kind of goes up right next to it, I can do a little bit of an overhang, and then I can actually put vegetation like vines and stuff like dangling over the edge, and it'll look really cool. So I'll still use. I haven't actually finished the boat either. Jeez, I just have to do the rigging and then the roll up sails, and it's done. So I really should kind of get my butt in gear on that one. I'm gonna do a rocket refill here though, and plus I can dump my inventory while I'm back here. I still got a little bit of oomph on my pickaxe, so I can probably do that. Let me dump the inventory first. This guy can go in here with the rest of them that I got. Law and order. Hello, thank you. Thank you for keeping the place safe. Scarlet and Toby. I got a bunch of animals around here. Filbert, Jelly, Binks. This is the trivia question that's on the channel right now. Is what's the name of that scorpion? Does anyone know? Ow, God. Tin just rolls up and punches me. Hi. Tin, if you want to help dig, I mean, you're more than welcome to help dig if you want. Or if you just want to tour with, but yeah, the question is, what's the name of that scorpion? Does anyone know? It was you guys, you guys were the ones who named it, so. I gotta dump my inventory into storage. I think that these chests have a lot of space in them because this is where I've been pulling stone out of. Right here. So let's take all of this and do a little one of these numbers. Alright, we dumped any stone out of here. Okay. No, not that. There we go. Alright, and then move on to this chest here. Put the stone in here. Good. Grab this one then. Same thing, any stone related whatevers, we're just going to yeet this onto the ground. Like so. Oh, I'm hitting the wheat. There we go. I don't know what the port is for the public server. As far as I know, you don't need it to join the public server. That's the thing, so. In case you guys are trying to remember what the scorpion's name is, if you're trying to answer that question and you want to try to get it right without first clicking on something, I'll give you a hint. You got to lose yourself, okay, to figure out what the answer is to that. Now let's make some more rockets. I don't know. I think I'm running low on gunpowder as well. Yeah. yeah. There we go. Crash number 1. All right, let me try to get myself back on the server. It happens. This is something that does seem to be kind of unique to me. It seems to be unique to me that I keep having these crash instances, but that's okay. We'll get back on this. Don't worry. We'll be back in here in just a second. Let me see if I can't kick myself. I gotta make sure I type in the console. I gotta make sure I type in kick instead of kill, because that would be awkward. Nope. Might have to wait this one out. It's gonna take a second, but we'll get back on there. Like it tells me, it says was kicked by operator, but I don't actually leave the server. I'm not actually on the server, but I am on the server at the same time. It's a weird thing. As we're just gonna have to wait for a second until I can get back on here. Yeah, it's weird when I go to refresh, I can see who's all on the server, and there I am. It says I'm on there, but I am certainly not. I am back at the multiplayer menu. Luckily, I got kicked out when I was down in my little hidey hole thing. I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's the weirdest thing too. It bogs down my internet. It's something. It's got to be something on my end, actually. I would think, but I don't know. Let me try to kick myself again. Nope. There we go. Okay, now it says I left. All right. So now I should be able to join back in. So that's only one issue with this in the past. Yeah, I know. It's on this server, basically, is the only one I'm having an issue with. I have no idea why either. I've ran it past Bayfish. Bayfish has looked into it. He's kind of baffled by it. It's such a weird thing. There's other signs and symptoms of stuff that's happening, too, that it's like, this makes absolutely no sense. I'm like, I know, right? So, dirt. I gotta just finish sorting this stuff so I can get back up there and keep digging. Dirt. Now, basalt is stored elsewhere, so grab all the basalt. Grab the gravel. Gravel can stay up here. I must have had to just throw these someplace. These aren't supposed to be in here, but whatever. Dirt. Got a home for that right here. How do you join? Peanut, this is my Patreon server, actually. So my Patreon is how you join this one. Yeah, that's how you get on here. I think the only exception to that is Oliver. Let's see. This is the yeah. Okay. Wait. I think all we got is just the basalt now. So the basalt is stored downstairs. Joop. Here's where I've been storing the volcano stuff. Okay. Lots and lots of stuff. So I think I expanded it into here too. Yeah, we needed more room. So there we go. Salt is stored. Yeah, we needed more space than what I had available here. So look at all this damn material. Oh, there's an empty chest right there. I must have missed one. All right, keep that in mind. I just have some room for sand. Wonder how the slime farm's doing. How's the slime farm doing? Pretty good. Not bad. Still running. So yeah, I got a lot of slime. This is how I'm fueling turkey balls. Is actually make sure it's got plenty of slime, which not that big of a seller. I don't actually need that much slime. So, and this is how I'm doing the other thing. I got a bunch of turkey eggs being auto-generated here. I gotta stop putting on torches. Then I had to have a lot of black wool to make my Uncle Scrooge for last Christmas. And so that's where all this came from. I can hear Iron Golem dying right now. And then down here is where I hunt creepers. A little area of it in that corner. There's other things here, obviously, but this is where I hunt creepers, too. Let me grab this real quick. Get a little XP at the same time. Give him a little boop, a little love tap, and then finish him off with a looting sword. Oh, the other creeper that was here disappeared. I don't know. What did I get? I got 3 pieces of gunpowder, just like that. Big bam. Oh, and I actually have 6 in there. Nice, okay. So yeah, this is where I hunt down creepers even during the day. So I'll come down here and murder everything. Hey, John the Goat, welcome to the stream. We're doing some digging. We got a few people on right now. We got Kithron, Corey, Horskull, Tinnikin, Witherrose is on right now. So yeah, got a bunch of people. Harvest the cacti while I'm here too. In case I need to make some green dye. Because I don't have enough already. Okay, I think we're good to start going up there and dig some more. Now I got more room in my inventory. I cannot join. I tried friends and server. You what? The no, this server specifically is for my my $5 patrons. And come join me here on the stream and on the series and stuff. I got a couple people digging right there right now. It looks like Tinnikin's doing some work. I'll work on clearing out this big chunk. Smash. Alright, back in action. So we're working on carving out the, was it the northeastern side of the volcano right now. This whole chunk that we're taking off right here. And then there's this too. I said if I can get this with assistance here, if I can get this dug out today and this, that'd be incredible. Or do like a 45-degree cut right here. And this, that'd be incredible. Will I be able to? I don't really know, even with multiple people digging on this thing. I think we can at least get this one chunk, and that's already a huge step in the right direction. So yeah, we got a little bit of volcanic activity going on today. Wasn't digging this thing out. This is why I moved the beacon over here, by the way. But yeah, as far as this server, like I said, it's open to the patrons. They, as far as like how do you do that type of thing? Like once people sign up for the Patreon, they link their Discord to Patron, and it'll automatically send them an invite to the server you're currently on, like the Discord server you're currently in, because Peanut's part of he's listed here as a fog, though he's a friend of GReimer, so he has access to the GReimer gang Discord, but not the ZAWA tabs in it. So, but then the ZAWA tabs will open up to you, and then in there you can always drop your name to get whitelisted, and then we can add you to the whitelist, and voila, you can join. Once the mod pack is downloaded, it's already preloaded into multiplayer, so you literally just kind of download the mod pack, and once you're whitelisted, you can just come and play. But yeah. I'd say I won't let me join a public server. I see a red dot. I don't know what that red dot is. So next video you should do a video about axolotls. Axolotls, are they actually in this version? I don't think they're in this version yet. I don't think they're in this version 1.16.5 and I know the mod pack that, or the mod that had them in it back on the other version of ZAWA wasn't updated forward, so I might not have axolotls actually. This is a sad story, sad tale. You guys remember no axolotls at the moment? Yeah, you guys remember my shop on VintageCraft? I think season 4 I made was called a lot of axolotl. It sold axolotls. Well, that one was taking a while. Jeepers. Sorry, I was having another issue with me getting booted there. So that's number 2. Strange question. Will there ever be an updated version of this mod pack, or is it limited to 116? Well, I think it's going to be limited to 116 for this season. But I know that they are updating ZAWA, so I don't really know. You just see a red dot. I thought you were on it already, because usually that means like you have to. I think that usually means you have to make sure you're using the right version. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Have I been kicked off the server yet? Not yet. Nope. It won't let me kick me either. How rude. Just gotta wait it out again. Dang it. These are the worst. But yeah, the server will be updated as we go along. But as far as updating the version of Minecraft, I'm not too sure, because it's not just ZAWA that we have. Oh, there we go. Okay, got me. He booted me out now. It's not just ZAWA. That if ZAWA were to update to 1.21 or whatever, that's great. But we also have to worry about the other mods that are in it too. Some of those might not have been updated for it, and some of the mods we have are like land generation stuff. So it's not, and they're not even like. Number 3. That one was back to back. That was brutal. Alright, sorry, I was in the middle of answering Purple's question of, what's your favorite show? I don't really know off the top of my head. I'm also wildly distracted because I'm trying to get back on the server, so give me a second. This is like bad PR for me, for the server too. Like, yeah, come join the server. Notice how no one else is getting kicked off. It literally is exclusively me that has this issue. That's really frustrating, because I would even say like maybe there's something here at the zoo that's causing it, but other people are here at the zoo too, and they're not having an issue. It's weird because the stream bogs down also. Is it happening again? The server was buffering on the studio. Oh, for the love of God. I had to reload the stream. Let's see. I haven't streamed from this server yet. No, I mean, it's exclusively me too, because and it's not just because of the streaming. There's times where I'm recording, or times where I'm just playing, and I actually have the same issue happen. So, yeah, and my internet connection tanks too. It actually somehow affects my internet connection. Like, that baffles me. And again, if it was something on the server that was causing it, then it would be happening to other people. But it isn't. So you'd think that it would be like, well, it's got to be like something with your ISP or something like that, or something with your router or something. Something's going on, But the problem is it's only on this server. I don't have this problem on other servers, so I'll do an exploration stream. Okay, yeah. All right, so I'm if your voice is back, but then hopefully it is. Let me see. Has it booted me off yet? Okay, I have been booted off. Good. Now maybe I can rejoin. I got some digging to do, and I really don't have time to be constantly doing this. Yeah, I hear people catching up to me. I hear the digging catching up because I keep getting booted while I'm trying to dig this thing off. All right, so we're back for the time being. I don't really know about Purple. I don't really know about my favorite show because I haven't really watched TV or anything in a while because I've been doing this. Like, this has been like all consuming, So, yeah. I know I used to like watching the Arrowverse stuff before it turned into garbage at the end. Like the earlier seasons of Arrow and the Flash, that was really good stuff. But the later seasons, not so much. Is there a little cave here? Or there's like a little thing here. I even named my my firstborn son Oliver after the show Arrow. He was named after Oliver Queen, the Green Arrow. But I like the show House when that was on, but that got canned also. So after 8 seasons, I was really enjoying it. The last of the Arrowverse shows actually was Superman and Lois, and even though like the Arrowverse itself really took a dive quality wise, like it was bad. It started off so good, but at the end it was really bad. Superman and Lois was a phenomenal show. Like, it lasted 4 seasons. The only reason why it got canceled is because James Gunn is making Superman, like that trailer that just came out recently. That's the reason why they canceled the show. They canceled all the Arrowverse stuff. They got new owners at the CW, or new people that own the CW anyway. And they're like, we're done with the superhero stuff. We're done. We're canning it. We're wrapping it up. Because honestly, it just hasn't been turning a profit. Is the best way to put it, really. So, and so yeah, they're wrapping it up. Do I not have room in my inventory? I was like, I'm not picking up these blocks. So how? Like, if you ever watch any people's reactions to that final episode of Superman and Lois, everyone's like crying and bawling their eyes out and stuff like that, because there's an emotional ending, emotional payoff, and not to mention the finale. So like, they actually had season 3 wrap up in a cliffhanger. Didn't you always talk about Superman and Lois? Yeah, I usually do whenever it's on. You're talking about this was a question that was asked. What's your favorite TV show? But when they wrapped up season 3, they didn't really know if they were going to get a season 4, but they left it on a massive cliffhanger. So like when you deal with Superman, one of the biggest and most kind of BA things you can do is have him fight Doomsday. Okay, because Doomsday in the comics was the one who killed Superman. And so that's probably the biggest thing to do. My screen is lagging. I don't really know how to help you with that one, but you have him fight Doomsday. Doomsday's who killed him in the comics, and beat him to death with his bare hands. You know, so it's a pretty epic fight. Big bony monster creature. He actually was at the end of Batman vs Superman also, but that was he looked kind of like a cave troll from Lord of the Rings now, which was pretty weird. But no, in this one they actually do Doomsday, but they make him like a form of Bizarro Superman. And but as he keeps dying and coming back, he keeps getting bonier and bonier, and he ends up looking like comic accurate Doomsday, you know, after all these fights. And so yeah, they have Superman fighting Doomsday at the end of season 3, and the fight progresses from Smallville to Metropolis to space, and then they're fighting on the moon, and that's how the season ends. Cliffhanger. And so they end up getting greenlit for a short season 4 to wrap up everything. And so they had a budget cut and everything, so they had to kind of cut some of their main cast and everything. They did whatever they had to do, but the one thing they didn't slouch on was the CGI for the fight for Doomsday and stuff, because my God, was that awesome. And the fight had progressed when you pick up in season 4 to Mars, and they were fighting in the asteroid belt. And in the end, yeah, no, Superman doesn't win that fight. In the end, Doomsday wins that fight. Spoiler. And yeah, so he dies. He dies in the first episode of season 4. And he has to. They have to come up with a way to try to revive him and bring him back. And in doing so, he's actually severely weakened and stuff. And when it all comes down to it, I mean, the reason why Doomsday is even a thing in that season is because Lex Luthor kind of created him. And Lex Luthor also is in this, where he's got his power suit, his armor suit. So that's something that hasn't ever been shown in the movies, is because in the comics, you know, Lex has a suit of armor that he can fight Superman in, and in this one he does as well. And so even dealing with Doomsday is one thing, but they also have to then deal with Lex Luthor's too. So like it's kind of like double whammy. And he's got himself, obviously. He's got John Henry Irons was introduced in that show too. That's Steel. He's got the whole hammer, the kinetic hammer and everything. They do it a lot like the comics. It's pretty crazy. They came up with the original story for him, but then yeah, they also have sons. He's got Jonathan and Jordan. Both have superpowers as well, and they can help him as well. So it's kind of like a crazy show, but really well done. You sound like a huge nerd right now. Okay, Ted again, tell me you're not a Superman fan without telling me you're not a Superman fan. I talk about Superman, like, oh, you sound like a nerd. Talk about something that you're passionate about, and then if I have no interest, I'll be like, yeah, you sound like a big nerd right now. I don't know what you want me to say, Tinnigan. What am I supposed to say? I was asked what my favorite show is. I talked about my favorite show. Yeah, it's Superman, the truth, justice, the American way kind of thing. That's something that they haven't really gotten right in the movies lately, and I'm hoping that they can bring it back in the next one that they're making. Got the black sand falling over here too, so slow progress for digging here. You mostly watched Flash, but did try Supergirl and Arrow. I watched the first like 3 seasons, I think it was 3 or 4 seasons of Supergirl. Some of it was meh, but there were a couple standout parts that were like really well done. That fight scene she had with Red Tornado in season 1 was actually really good, because like Supergirl's story is really cool and it's significantly different from Superman's. And they never ever show it correctly because they just make her basically into Superman 2.0, like just another one. You know, but yeah, she's a Kryptonian stuff, but she's plagued with a different set of mindset, because whereas Clark sees himself as a human, he knows he's a Kryptonian, but he sees himself as human because he was raised here. She was raised on Krypton, and so she sees herself as a Kryptonian, and she's kind of aggravated that she's here, and she's actually supposed to be a little bit more aggressive than Clark is, you know. Because of that, she doesn't quite have the humanity, so she's supposed to kind of give into things like anger and stuff like that a little bit more like easily and stuff. And so like in that fight scene with Red Tornado, they kind of focus a little on that one in that episode. And when she's actually trying to blast him with her heat vision, she starts having flashes of her world getting destroyed, and she gets just angry, and she's just screaming, and she ends up burning herself out, actually, because she blasts him with like basically a full powered heat vision, and blows him up. And I wish they would have kind of leaned into that a little bit more, you know. But no, they didn't. They just made her just kind of like a Sex and the City meets Superman kind of vibe on that show, which worked for it. I mean, it wasn't like it was terrible, but it wasn't quite the Supergirl. Oh, I'm out of the range of the beacon here. Dang. Let's see. But yeah, Green Arrow though, that or the show Arrow, that one was another really good one too. That's why I named my son Oliver, actually, just because of that show. I think I kind of got off a little bit here because this indent that was right here threw me off. My pickaxe is also falling off. A pickaxe has also seen better days. Might have to go fix that here in a little bit. I gotta dig while I can here because I'm outside the range of the beacon. Well, no, she knows the reason. It's not so much allowing. It's like yeah, when we were naming kids, our agreement we had was that I get to name if it's a boy, I get to name him. If it's a boy, if it's a girl, she gets to name. But if the name is something we absolutely cannot stand, like we hate it, it's not that we don't like it, it's that we hate it, then we gotta find a different one. Otherwise, it's up to the person to name the kid. Like if it was just something I did, I was like, yeah, I think we could find something better. That's tough luck, because if she would like the name, then that's it, you know. Where's my haste effect? I'm trying to get my haste effect. There it is. Yeah, and she didn't dislike the name Oliver, you know, so. And the reason why I made sure to include that clause in there about how if we absolutely hate it, you have to find something else is because when my sister and her husband were trying for a kid, they had names picked out for if it's a boy and all that other stuff, and she told me the name, and I hated it. Like, now they ended up having to adopt, and they adopted a girl. So, but when they told me the name, I did not like it at all. Now, granted, it's not my kid; it's their choice. But as soon as she told me, I was like, "Oh God, no! Don't do that! Don't do that!" Because it wasn't a name; it sounded like an Adam West sound effect. It was like it was not good. Jordan Connix, welcome to the stream. Peter, oh, he snuck in there. Hey, to remember this was happening. Snuck in there, Peter, but welcome. Let's see how much of this volcano has been dug out now. These guys have been really oh my gosh, it's like all gone. Yeah. You guys made short work of that. Holy cow. Well, and yeah, we probably can get the other one done if I just gotta go repair my pickaxe because this thing's looking a little weak. But yeah, we can probably get that whole chunk taken off too. So I think we're all gonna need to repair pickaxes here in a little bit. Dang. Yeah, look at all the stone and stuff. Dang. I'm gonna go dump my inventory again, but that's basically dug out for as far down as we need to get in that part. Oh, what was the name for what my sister was thinking if they had a son? She was thinking about naming him Zeph. Z-E-P-H. I told her don't do that. She said it was some country, I don't know which one it was, and I was like, that sounds like a place that doesn't sound like the United States. Where, yeah, like, which I'm not saying you have to name somebody like the United States, but it was just one of the reasons why, you know, like, I keep in mind the kid has to live with that, you know. And either they're going to make it their own and be cool and have a good, healthy life, or they're going to be constantly crushed by it, and they're gonna hate their life. So it's kind of up to you to decide whether you want to give them a fighting chance or not, you know. And so when she said that, I was like, don't name them that. That is horrible. Oh, it's a cool name from some country, wherever. I'm like, ugh, no. Just at least something along the lines of an actual name. Sorry for any Zephs out there. Yeah, that's the name. It's true. I guess it is. I've never heard of it before, but it was like I said, it sounded like a sound effect from Adam West Batman. Zeph, you know. I'm heading to repair. Okay, I'm sorting some stuff and I'll be there shortly, so. You can name him Cam. Alright, we had an empty one here, didn't we? Although, actually, stone, it's basalt is what I want to store down here. There's Jamie, and people always think I'm a girl. I'm not. You know, Jamie. I actually have a Jamie at work. It's a guy. You know, that one's either or. Like, it can go either way. But no, we have I know Jamies that are dudes, so but that's actually a name, you know. That's not a real name. I think I came down here just to put those couple blocks down here. Although we have the sand too. And sure, I'll throw sandstone in there. And this one bit of coal can just stay down here forever. How's any creepers over there? I don't see any. I can't eat this chicken. It won't let me. There it goes. Ah, there's other rows in my base. So you got a chicken backpack going. Bedtime soon, so I can't continue digging. Okay, Tennigan, thank you so much for your help. That was a huge help. You guys already knocked that out. That is insane. I gotta finish sorting this stuff, then I gotta go repair. I mean, I got a cousin that I haven't seen in many years, and his name is Sadrach. Did anyone say that? Well, the name, that is a strange one, yeah. Oh, I want my dragon backpack back. Yeah, that's true. You did have that. Oh, we can get you another one. Just since we're gonna have to take some time to go respawn the dragon and whatnot. Shadrach. Okay. You hear all those names of people that are like coming over the country and they just name the kid whatever they find or whatever, you know. Like Usnavi is just U.S. Navy. So you need the egg, and so the dragon drops an egg whenever you kill it on here. So worked with a guy that would point out how his wife worked in a hospital where they delivered babies and stuff, and she said there's people who didn't really have a name for their kid, and they barely spoke English and stuff, so they would just kind of look at something and say that's good enough, you know. And so like there's the menu at the hospital. This person was looking at, they had twins, they had to name them something, so they named them Orangelo and Jamangelo, and that was just orange jello and lemon jello. And again, it's like the kid has to grow up with that, you know. So all right, I gotta go repair my pickaxe. Portal. Fall switched around. Let me set my spawn here so that way when I leave I can be back here. Yeah, it is kind of a bit of a pressure though, like naming kids, because it's like, you know that this person this is it. This is this good twin names. This is what they'll be forever known as, you know? Oh my gosh. Keep clipping, stopping my flight. I actually have a twin. That's awesome. Twins are cool. Alright, now here's hoping there's not a Zoglin on the other side of this, because that's killed me before. I you know, I don't want to say the evil C word around here that causes the whole delay in the stream and stuff, but had that happen, going out of a portal, and turns out there was a Zoglin on the other side. I wasn't on the server, but apparently I was. I believe, yeah, Corey's out there right now, so I don't want to, oh, I'm in the water. I don't want to stay too close to the land and spawn things over here, so I'm going to get over there by him. Yeah. Multiple places. come on out, the water is fine. Yeah, I came out here so I didn't mess up the spawn rate, so. If you had a twin, if you ever want to change your hairstyle or anything like that, you could probably just have your twin do it instead, and then you can see what it looks like, and if you don't like it, well, then you don't have to do it. I mean, it sucks for a twin, though. Escapee. Yeah, if anyone is joining the server and needs a backpack, we have several of them here. Our twin sisters here are identical. Yeah, that'd be pretty weird if you were. I grew up, we had a small class actually, grade school, we had like 20 some students, and 2 of them were identical twins, so. Yeah, we had a pair of identical twins that were I grew up with. Yeah, Becky and Rachel was their names. I mean, you do start to see a difference in them as you're growing up eventually. Horse backpack. Okay. Oh, okay, you good? Yeah, it does. So there's a design on Nations and Nobles that I was kind of thinking about seeing how they did it, because they don't actually weaken the Enderman, and so you have to like hit them a couple times to kill them. But when you get just a slew of them constantly coming in, and you're constantly hitting them, it's like just constantly getting a wall of XP coming at you. But this one, I think that it's the spawn rates that are our enemies. People asked if me and my sister were identical. Recently, Steam had its winter sale, so they're fast responding, I think. Okay, yeah, I'll have to look into it. Yeah, what the heck? Like, where are they? There's like none spawning now. Oh, there's one. But recently, Steam had its spring or its winter sale, and I was looking through the deep discounts, you know, and I ended up picking up a couple games. One thing I picked up that I was thinking about bringing to the channel, just because I don't know if people haven't ever played it, it would probably be really interesting for them to see, is the 2013's Tomb Raider that came out. Like, that game, I remember playing that back on like the Xbox or whatever when that came out. It was a blast. So, let's see. I wish I could join. Is it a Minecraft or description? What are you looking for? Like how to join? It's a Patreon server, so to join you have to use a $5 Patreon, and then I mean, well, you're already part of the GReimer Gang Discord, but you'd still link your Discord to Patreon, because then it would give you your role automatically. The epic Patreon role. And then you'll be able to see all the stuff for ZAWA in the Discord. Oh, there's a battery. I don't think I was quick enough. I think it's gone. Alright, take it easy, Tim. Thank you so much for helping dig out that section of the volcano. Yeah, the Patreon link is in the description. It says, I think it even says you want to join this server, you know, or join the Patreon to get whitelisted on the server or something. It says in the description. If I pasted it correctly, unless it still says stuff about Pal World. I'm pretty good. Like, that'll last me a while. I can get going here. Zoop. And I'm back at the zoo. Alright. It's daytime. I think you can just get right up there and get to digging. There's an egg. Why is there an egg here? Oh, I think Wither Rose is is wearing the chicken backpack. So occasionally she's gonna poop out an egg. That's so crazy to see that like dug out. That is nuts. For so long it's been one way. Now here it is different. Actually, I have to get back up to the top here. Okay, so if we're taking this chunk out here, I already have the dig to here thing for this part. You gotta say it like that. I mean, you poop out an egg every once in a while. Mad Bulldog was doing that during the Jeopardy round. So he looks like a pug, like his it's not an insult. He generally that's like what his character looks like, his skin. And so we were watching a pug just poop out chicken eggs every once in a while. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there's that was the lantern there. That was from when Maddie put the whole sacrifice the sheep by pushing the button thing, and instead it drops you into an impromptu water slide. They're doing the prank wars. We have like arrows, I guess you'd call them. Yeah, we'd have times on the server here. That's how babies work, exactly. Duh. You poop out an egg and then you throw it against the wall, and that might turn into a little baby chicken. Alright, let's carve this chunk out here. So there's not so much, not as much terraforming as there has been in other streams. This is all, well, not like building the landscape. It's all carving it out here. This is more like sculpting. He downloaded Patron. Patron's a website. And so I'm a little confused what you downloaded. So, yeah. So I don't really know. I don't really know what that means. Unless you're saying you signed up for the Patron. The only downloading you'd have to do would be to download the mod pack on Cursed Forge. I suppose sleeping would probably be a good idea. But yeah, if you signed up on the Patreon, on your Patreon settings, there should be a way for you to link your Discord to, or your Patreon to Discord. Okay, yeah, then there should be a under your settings on the Patreon website, there should be a way to link your Patreon to your Discord account, and that'll give you your automatic role. And then once you have that, then it's just a matter of downloading the mod pack and going to multiplayer, and well, we got a whitelist here, which you can probably take care of real quick right now. Because you're somebody I know and play with before, you know, I can probably just take care of that real quick right now, even if you don't get the Patreon link to Discord. What that allows you to do is to see the tabs in the Discord that are all the ZAWA together stuff. Power surge, cut the Wi-Fi for a minute. I'll be back on. Okay, all right, Black Rose. Yeah, well, and as you vanished abruptly, I was like, that's a little strange. But yeah, we'll still be here, still digging. I can get you whitelisted real quick here. Just got to do that on the console real fast. Or actually, I can do that in game. I just realized. And she's back. Oh man, I've been trying to repair my pick without mending. It's not even a mending pick. That's really funny. That is really funny. Ah. Okay, so yeah, Black Rose. This line I'm carving in here is just another stopping point for people, so we can take out chunks of it, you know. And so everything, I still gotta carve the underside of it, but starting at the top of the volcano, We're going to be carving all this down. I'm just making a line right here so people have a stopping point. Oop, whiff that big time. That's a lot of material. Alright, so I guess we'll start on the northern side here. I'll try to carve this one down. A little leggy there. My connection must be a little rough. Let's take this soul lantern and squid backpack maybe? Throw it in there. Sure. Alright, so we got dig to here and dig to here, so I gotta try to connect these two. Little leg spike there, we'll press on. Alright, so basically anything above where I'm cutting. So I'm carving in right here, so all of this stuff, all that stuff would have to go. Anything above it. And I heard you just poop out another egg, by the way. I heard it. I think the whole stream heard it. It was like, oh, popped an egg. Shut it. Stop pointing it out. My dad said I can't join. I'm pretty sure I don't think you'd care if your dad said that. That's a lot of material we're moving out of here, though. It's kind of nuts. Oh, leg spike there. Standing on a ghost block. Somewhere. Oh my god. Please stop. Cheapers. Why? Hold on. let me try coming back in. I'm getting mauled by a ghost block. Okay, I think I'm good. I was getting absolutely destroyed by an invisible block. Alright, I think we're all good now. I think it was beating me up bad. Whooping my butt. It's a risk you run when you roll with the like really high efficiency pickaxes. Is sometimes you get ghost blocks. Oh, there's another one here. Yeah, right there. That was one. Big old leg spike there. Oh, beat me to it. Alright. He's back. Welcome back, Harry. Yeah, once this volcano is actually carved out completely, like when all sides of it are, which this is already looking cool. You can see a part we just did just now. Got the curvature going on it too. It's coming together. Obviously, this huge indent right here has to be repaired, but it's coming together. Ugh, stretching. Ugh, I don't even have any Pop-Tarts. What the heck is wrong with me? I think I'm actually out. There might be some like strawberry ones up there or something. But it's gonna look crazy when it's done. Backpacks are filling up quick again. Food delivered to power through digging. That'd be great. I have returned. Welcome back, HTs. I see you popped. Oh, I just yeeted my backpack on the ground. I see you popped on the server. Evan Mouse, is that how you say it? Welcome back. It's been a while since I joined your stream. Well, you're here now. We're doing some digging. A couple of us are actually out here now. We got Corey and Wither Rose out here helping do some digging. Tinnican helped out big time earlier. We got this whole quarter of the volcano dug out today, which was kind of nuts. Like, let me glide over here and I'll show you what we're doing so far. So yeah, this got dug out today. All of it. Oh, there's actually a little bit still there to dig out. A little leftover. But yeah, you can see they're working their butt off here, just digging this chunk out here, and I'm carving out the bottom part of it. It was actually a ridiculously smooth landing for some reason. Gravel. Love it and hate it. I mean, I love it because it looks great for building. Hate it because it's a pain to dig up when you're trying to plow through a bunch of stone. Yeah. I do have a cup of coffee, but it's kind of cold by now. Honestly, food sounds amazing right now, too. That's why I was talking about Pop-Tarts just a second ago. Not exactly great food, but it might get me through. Completely. Times like this make me wonder why I take on such big projects. I'm going to start planning out a ZAWA zoo inspired by the old zoological gardens in Clifton, Bristol. Cool. I have to go. Good luck. All right, Super Salty Peanut. Thanks for lurking around and hanging out here. Yeah, we'll be here digging out this volcano. That. Kind of taken aback when I saw a leaf there. I was like, I don't really see much vegetation up here. Oh, we're outside the range of the beacon now. Interesting. Again. Oh, the grind is real. So it looks like we are getting near the base of the volcano. I can see the tarantulas down there. Can folks please check out the Zoo Builds channel in the Discord and give me ideas, please? Stretching. I'm actually standing up and stretching for the first time this stream. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that was a doozy. Holy cow. Highly recommend everybody do that from time to time. Especially if you're working on these huge builds. Look at the size of this build, by the way. These 2 islands right here. I feel so slow without... Oh, there's a little rubber band action. Feels so slow without haste. Just this last little bit right here, though. Alright, I think that's it. That's carved out completely there. Number 4. Alright, so like I said, if you're watching the stream and you Number 4. Alright, so like I said, if you're watching the stream and you have it like buffer or whatever like that and things aren't really working, give it a second, because it's a staple of this this series is that for some reason I am the only person that seems to have trouble on the server as far as staying connected. So, and whenever I do get the boot, I have to wait for the server to realize that I'm not there, and then kick me out because it still thinks I'm there. Sometimes that results in me dying because. It apparently I'm still there, but I'm not in control of my character. I'm just standing there getting killed by like a zombie or something. So, but Grinder Gaming would have been a good backup name, yeah, for real, for the big projects that we do here. We were visiting the old site years ago at one point. Only zoo in Britain to have gorillas. Also, they were the first to breed okapi, black rhinoceros, squirrel monkeys, and aye-ayes. Aye-ayes are awesome. I love those things. Alright, can I get back on yet? Can I get back on, and what state am I going to be in? I'm going to be in midair, okay? I activate the elytra. Okay, I landed safely. Sorry, I was in midair, so I had to kind of quick land, so welcome back. Alright, so they're still digging away here. So that would take this chunk all the way down too. So how do I do it with the shape of it? I mean, it's looking, as far as on the map here, it's looking pretty good for decent shape. I was winging it, so hopefully it turned out all right. It looks like the stream is still going, but good old, oh no, not God. I was gonna say good old studio is like way behind, as per usual. Okay, so then there's this chunk. There's this chunk. There's the goat. Wait, this is a big chunk of it too. Now there is actually some lava down there that's flowing off the mountain. We probably have to deal with right one now because not everybody has dragon backpacks. I missed it. Yeah, I got it that time. In case you're wondering why I'm not burning up, it's because I look like a phoenix right now. The it's because I have the dragon backpack on. I have fire resistance. So yeah, you're frozen midair for me. Yeah, that's where I figured I was. That's what happens whenever it does that too. It's like it says I'm still there, but I saw a goat a week ago. Nice. Well, we just saw a virtual one right now. That's kind of fun. Probably not as majestic, but yeah, that huge chunk right there we gotta fill in. All right, I guess I'll get to work on this part right here. So dig to here, and is it really that one right there? Is that the one? Building with obsidian sucks. Oh yeah, it definitely does. Looking at the curvature right here, I think that is the right dig to here. Because some of these ones, like this dig to here, I don't think is for this volcano. I think it's for this one, smaller volcano. Dig to here small, yeah, like right there. So the dig to here, this would be for this one. Dig to here small would be for this. These other ones are all for this. Okay, so I think the good goal to do for this stream, although we're really kind of rocking it. Holy cow, how long has the stream been going? Like 2.5 hours only, and we're already done. We've done more than I thought we'd do all stream. But that's big shout out to Corey with the Rose and Tinnikin for helping dig out this thing here. So, yeah, I think that if we can get this part done, I guess I could actually go down here too. That's true too. Yeah, I was in my car kicking my feet. Accidentally saw a goat staring at me with the it's on the side of the road. Alright, let's see. Let's get this one lined up-ish. Like right here would be a good place to start. Now this is going to be kind of interesting. Let's get the F3 up here so I can see the angle. Oh, actually, that was a pretty good guess. Because it's 54 is what I want to be at. But, let's see that down just a little bit now. Ghost blocks, you're not making anything better. Oh, God, I'm stuck in one again. Oh, for crying out loud. Let me disconnect and try to reconnect again. I'm stuck in a ghost block, so I can't really move anywhere. Power on and power on for. Oh. See right there, it's actually saying it's the Hypernova server. That happens sometimes too when I disconnect and reconnect. It's still saying it's the Hypernova server. That's not supposed to be showing that at all. Hypernova is a server that's hosted. It's still saying it. Well, this is kind of weird. That is very strange. Okay, there it goes. Weird. Hypernova is hosted by Bayfish also, but why it's showing up for me, no clue. I haven't the foggiest. All right, let's try this again. We were making great progress there, and then things went all janky. Interesting, because this is kind of dealing with where the tunnel is. Okay, like where the tunnel for, oh no, we're gonna come out the side, no problem. So I gotta build this out a little bit here, but because the tunnel for where like the primates are and stuff like that is kind of in that area. So, yeah, that's kind of a thing. I was worried that we'd dig into it. Today's not the day, huh? This is pretty normal for live streams. I kind of like to make fun of it and just say like, how many times do you think we're gonna have technical difficulties? That wasn't like the horrible C word actually. That was just weird. But yeah, we like to make fun of it and just kind of say how many times do you think I'm gonna have to be waiting to reconnect? You know. Might as well make fun of it otherwise, because it's kind of frustrating otherwise. Alright, how close am I to... Oh yeah, I'm still doing alright. So this will be carving this section out right here, and then that'll be the next one that we go after, is this chunk. Yeah. So all this progress around the volcano has been super important to get done, and I've been slacking on big time just because time and everything is difficult to keep up with everything. But this desperately needs to get done because the rest of the zoo sort of depends on it. Where we're at right now with the zoo, with the progress on the zoo, is if you look, we have to finish the landscaping around these areas. So we have a whole lot of exhibits built already, but we don't have the landscape done because I had no idea where the volcano was going to go as far as how far down it is. I have these things marked out where an idea is, but as far as elevation and where they're at with the other exhibits and stuff, I need this carved out first. So with this carved out, I can actually start working on the actual proper sides of the volcano, and then blending it in with the existing exhibits. That way we know that, like, I could even add exhibits. Like this area carved out right here, I might be able to add an exhibit right there. Just have an overhang kind of thing. Actually, that might look really cool because, like, you'd have the overhang and actually having it come down and connect, so you'd have almost like pillars of stone that were like holding up the rest of the volcano on that side. That might look kind of cool. I might actually do that. But yeah, so we can fit an exhibit in right there. This is where the aviary is supposed to go, so maybe the flamingo exhibit right there. That would be kind of a cool one. But the large cats are supposed to be over here. That's why we have the snow leopards right here. But this is where the African lions are going to go. And other smaller exhibits can kind of be fitted in here. And then we're running completely out of space. Okay, then we're running out of space, which means that we're going to have to start thinking about finishing all the landscaping and wrapping up the zoo then at that point. So that's like the first glimmer of the end of the line for the zoo right there is that. All right, so from the dig to here to dig to here, this is the kind of like the 45-degree side, so aha, on that lava area. How deep is it? One block, one block, one block. Is it just one block? One block is easy to handle. I think it's just one block. Well, I don't want to spend forever digging up obsidian, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to displace it. I could just pour a bucket of water on it and call it a day, but I'm going to displace it instead. There we go. Now I'm just some guy on fire in the middle of a cave. Oh yeah, my connection is actually the worst on the server right now. That's not good. Do you know how many total exhibits so far? That's a good question. I think I tried counting these roughly once. We can go through it again here. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 in there, but everything's despawned in it, so we gotta fix that. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We just added the frog one there. 15, 16, 17. That's the possum one. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, the tree frog one I forgot there. And on the inside, (46, 47, 48, 49, 50, technically 51 striders, 52, 53, 54, 55. Yeah, it's 55. I think about 55 exhibits so far. Yeah, there's a lot of animals. Hi, sorry. Well, welcome back, Super Salty Peanut. You don't have to apologize for being here. Cannot believe it. Servals, yeah, we do have the servals. I think I counted those ones. Those ones are like right here. It's this one right here. That's the serval exhibit. You can see I kind of screwed it up right here, and I had to redirect it a little bit. It's all gonna be underground anyway, so it won't matter. Yeah, Peter, it's 50 plus exhibits already. So I think what Cerro Gordo had, I want to say 60 some exhibits in it. And by the time the zoo is done, we'll have about the same. Cerro Gordo had over 200 animals in it total. Twas a big zoo. That's a rocket. Not at all what I wanted to shoot off, but hey, there it is. Yeah, this series has definitely gone on long enough, or as far as this season anyway, has gone on long enough for sure. Like, I think the other seasons wrapped up around like episode 75, around there. This one is probably going to go longer, just with how much work we still have left to do on it. So that's a thing. Any aviary exhibits? That's not true. I have. There's birds in here. We have the kakapos. We have the kakapos in here. And the only reason why the aviary exhibits haven't happened, really, is because the aviary is supposed to go right here, and that's what we're digging out right now. So I'm trying to decide what I want to do for the aviary. Do I want to do just exhibits that are bird-like in that area, so like ones that can fly and get out of there, little lammergeiers and stuff? Do I want to just like kind of build them their own exhibit, you know, that is enclosed? Or do I want to build a facility that actually has the birds in it? I mean, if I do the facility, then I could do, what do you call it? Like, I can make it look like a temple. Oh, are my backpacks full? Yeah, they're full. Okay, well, looks like I gotta go dump my inventory here, assuming I can fly without crashing completely. Because I am having some connection issues. It looks like my ping. Seriously, I think the Curiosity rover on Mars is a better ping than I do right now on this thing. Gotta go dump my inventory. Actually, stone's gonna come up here. I'll get rid of the basalt first. She needs some wiggle room. As weird as it is just throwing out resources, I don't really need coal ore for anything. I got a ton of coal. Your Minecraft name is Werewolf Wally? Stretching again. Big old stretch. Alright, I'm good. That was a doozy again. Okay, let's go upstairs for right now. Let's just yeet it all on the ground right here. Alright, that's one backpack emptied for the most part, with the exception of a couple of oddball guys here. Come on, open the backpack. Found a huge ocean location for you, dude. That's awesome. Alright, almost done organizing this stuff. And then we're going to get back to digging out that volcano. Okay, that should be good enough. Get back to it. Rubber band action there. Still more rubber band action. Jeepers, could you just land? Holy cow. And number 5. Jeepers. Well, good time to take a stretch break. Actually, this might be a good time for me. I can see you're still alive. Yeah, I wherever it kind of booted me, I'm still there, but I'm not actually there. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of an intermission here to go grab maybe a soda or something like that too. Try to wake myself up a little too, because this constant stopping, it's like I'm trying to get things done, but it's all really slow and choppy for me right now. So I'm going to just take a little break, go grab a Pop-Tart, go grab something to drink. Highly recommend you guys do too, and I will be right back. Alright, I'm coming back. I am back. Alright, let's see where I am. Okay, I'm on the ground. That's good. All right. Last time I was flying in the air. That was exhilarating, but kind of scary at the same time. All right. So I guess I just got to keep on hacking away at this thing here. I'll get some torches down here so that nothing spawns. Might need to go do another pickaxe repair. So, good news. I do have a Pop-Tart. I know you guys are worried about that. But, it's one strawberry Pop-Tart. It's the only one I got left. So, I desperately need to do a Pop-Tart run. It'll be like a beer run, except for Pop-Tarts. Although I could probably grab some beer while I'm out there, too. Yeah, I like Corey's idea of just getting mega progress done on this. Like, seriously, this is like half the volcano being dug out today, you know. Yeah, because this was all filled in, and this is how much I was able to dig out on my own after the course of a year and a half or so. Oh, so how's everyone's Sunday going anyway? Like, I mean, obviously, if you're hanging out here, you're probably having a nice, relaxing day. There it is, ghost block. I feel kind of bummed right now because I went upstairs and my oldest son, Oliver, is a little bored, he says, and kid likes playing Minecraft, and I was like, well, you know, yeah, I know a guy that's streaming right now that's playing Minecraft. He's never been a huge fan of my ZAWA series anyway, so he likes before and after the zoo. Oh, don't worry, I know the seed. I know the seed, so we can always do it before and after. Like, seriously, it's drastic change. I've actually already kind of looked at that. Like, it was a couple months ago, but I've already kind of looked at that, and yeah, it is insanely different. Because yeah, the first island was a rose field. My ping is still pretty horrible. Alright, let's pop open this Pop-Tart, though. We're talking strawberry this time. Now, am I a connoisseur of Pop-Tarts? A little bit, sort of. It's something easy to eat. Do I praise them and say that they're delicious and wonderful and that everybody should eat them? Not really. I wouldn't go that far. Crying obsidian. I don't think I have a whole lot of that. I spent my birthday helping this random guy dig out a volcano. Hey, happy birthday, Black Rose. I mean, it could be worse. I'm trying to think about how, but it could be. They have become a popular snack for me, basically, yeah. Pop-Tarts and Dr. Pepper. Also, last can of that. I need to get to the store. Alright, Kithron's taking a little break. You know, the server has been up and running for a year and a half now. And we still got people playing on it, which is always fun. Because a lot of times servers, then they get to be 3-4 months old, people just kind of die off and are gone. And yeah, there's stretches where people aren't on because, you know, they got lives and stuff. But people always seem to come back and keep playing, which is good. Well, my pickaxe is not looking good, durability-wise. I'm gonna have to go get this repaired before I accidentally break it. I really like the otter exhibit, although I'm not sure they're in there anymore because I think they might have despawned. I haven't really looked. I added them, but I don't know where they went. The mending books. We can always get you set up and get your stuff back. Okay. Let's go repair the pickaxe. Oh, what are the numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5? That's number of times that I've been booted off the server and we had the stream kind of bug out. That's the evil C word that I don't want to say. With me jumping through dimensions, I'm sure the server loves that too, but it is what it is. the same word. Another part hard to eat. Oh, yeah. I see where it got it. Well, I was about to praise it, saying that the spawn rate seemed to be doing pretty good, but all of a sudden they stopped. Come on, Enderman. Come on down. This is actually the second time I've had to repair the pickaxe this stream. We're moving out a lot of material. Ah, the wild Cory has appeared. You got the mending pick this time? Man, the delay on that is insane. Why is my connection so bad right now? I know Oliver is streaming something upstairs, but that should be totally fine. Weird. Almost repaired. Peanut, you taking off? Taking off again, rather, I should say. If so, have yourself a wonderful day. Oh, it's so close to being fully repaired. There it is. Gonna grab a couple extra levels while I'm here because I have a feeling I'm gonna need them for later when we help Wither Rose get her stuff back. Oh, I suppose I can do that later too. So, whoops. All right. It's all yours. I'll come back and get these levels later then. Gotta go. Lil's has bedtime. See you, GReimer. Alright, take it easy, Hellcat. Oh yeah, I'm back at spawn. Like how you like, I seriously just need, and then he lists like the most difficult and expensive things. Goes a lot faster with mending. That it does. Yes, it does. I know at the end, after the stream, I can always help get a bunch of stuff too. So. Sun is setting. I think I'll sleep right here for the night. Sleep. Sleep. There you go. Alright, now let's finish this here. I think this section here, if we can get this cleared out too, that will probably be a good stopping point because I have to kind of figure out the other volcano. Okay, so I got 10 more minutes there. Building a huge volcano. That's why I should have named the stream. Building a massive volcano. Alright, I was gonna say, it's never good when that breaks yet rubber banding kind of look going, because that's usually means ghost block. I ran into a ghost block. Ghosts, I'm seeing ghosts everywhere. Speaking of, there we go. Dang, that's a long way down there. That's a lot of material to clear out. So this is really the last, like, really big chunk, though. Because, I mean, there's this, which is a decent-sized chunk, but it's nothing like this. And then, I mean, there's these parts here, but they're already carved down quite a ways. So yeah, this is like the last of the last really big chunk of Volcano here. I suppose this could be a good reminder for anyone who hasn't, who might be new here, that, big stretch. Any super chats of any amount will get you on the billboard of sponsors, as we've seen today. Kithron got added to it. HT's technically donated during the Pal World live stream, but we counted it anyway, yeah. What am I going to be like? No! But, you gotta do it on the ZAWA one. No, it's fine. But yeah, billboard of sponsors is up at the front of the zoo. So all the fine people who have done a super chat during these live streams, any amount, and get you on there. But if you want the top super chat spot, that actually belongs to Black Roads right now, and that's $135.01 is the current top super chat. So that's what you'd have to beat to take over her spot on the sign there. Of course, super chats are completely optional, and if you're like, I can't really do that right now, or I'm not really up for it, or I just don't want to, you could even do that. If you're like, no, that's fine, because you can still just enjoy the zoo building fun. Now, this part right here is very grindy, of course, but that's okay. I like having you guys just hang out and keep me company while we do this, because this stuff gets kind of dull when it's just me. And having the help up there digging away is a huge, huge, huge help. Okay, so dig to there is where we're trying to get to. Peter, holy cow. Your move, Black Rose. My fantasy football victory paid for this super chat. Oh, congrats on the fantasy football win. And we got to go update the sign. Holy cow. Okay, so Peter, you just took over the top super chat right there. I'm going to do some inventory organizing if I can along the way here. He just took over the top super chat with that one. Holy cow. The $135.02. Let's get in here and chop down the sign and update it. Smash into the wall there. So these fine people have done the super chats so far, including Peter right up there. But Black Rose, boom, you've been dethroned. Actually, you were up there for quite a while. And we're back to Peter. With $135.02. So I get a kick on that because it was 135, and then she topped it with 135.01. Now you topped her with 135.02. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you so much for that, Peter. You are now the top super chat at the moment. Hopefully, you know, that might actually last the rest of the season. If it does, you'd have to be the one who decides what we do next for next season, either ZAWA Season 4 or Jurassic Craft Season 1. So that is the deal for the top super chat. Whoever wins that gets to decide what we do next season. But of course, the ending of that competition comes at the end of the zoo, so we do have to keep building on the zoo. But thank you so much for that, Peter. That is amazing. Look at that, look at the volcano. It's coming out. It's turning into a volcano. Dinosaurs. Yeah, Skyblock Jurassic Craft people are kept telling me to do. I mean, there's a problem with that. It's like, how am I supposed to dig up bones and stuff if there isn't any? It won't last all season. Oh, shots fired. But yeah, what it kind of makes you wonder, what should I do, Jurassic Craft or ZAWA Season 4? And I'm telling you, there's some discussions behind the scene of what ZAWA Season 4 could be that might actually make it even more appealing than just another season of ZAWA. But I'll give you guys that details if it becomes solidified in the future. Right now it's just possible talk, so it all starts with an idea. That's how these things go. Dinosaurs in the sky, though. I get a kick out of that. Yeah, somebody mentioned that as a possibility. Skyblock Jurassic Craft. I'm not too sure how that would work, though, because I need to be able to collect things like bones and make things. Pick such a big build. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea if it works. Who knows? If it comes right down to it, maybe I'll end up having to do both somehow. But I already said that it's really difficult to do 2 Minecraft series at once. Dinosaurs on the moon. Reduce Minecraft gravity. Although it would make me able to jump higher so that I could jump right into the mouth of the T-Rex. Yep. Number 6. Number 6. Jeepers. It's been pretty bad today. Although we've had more. Okay, looking at the chat here. It looks like Wither Rose might have left, but I've seen it in the console because I'm trying to kick myself so I can get back on there. Okay, we're gonna have to wait it out again. Dang it. Number 6 of them. 6 in one stream. That's, yeah. It'd be great if it was 0, you know. I like doing these ZAWA streams. I just would like it to work, you know. I don't know if it cut me off before you heard it, though. If I just did low gravity, all that would do would it make it easier for the T-Rex to eat me because I could just jump into his mouth. I was playing on the floor with my laptop, and I have stood up for the first time since 12:45. Ouch! Ah, yeah, brutal. All right, it says that I got booted from the game, so hopefully now I can just get in there. And I think we're back. Okay, good. I have my bed. I was wondering what would happen to that, because the last thing I saw, I chopped my bed in half, and then then I got kicked out. All right, so Corey's still up there digging away. I am going to try to get as much as possible as I can carved out. Boy, if we could get this this side of the volcano carved out, that'd be huge, because then all the stuff with the lions and that could progress. I don't know. My connection is getting worse as time goes on, though. So I am world at it. I tell you what, why don't we make it a stopping point right here? I'd like to keep going on this thing, but with me constantly having connection issues and my connection itself being horrible right now, and I don't really feel like going up and telling a 6-year-old to get off the internet so that I get a better connection. Why don't we just cut it off right here, and I'm going to just kind of carve this part out right here, and we're going to dig down to here. And then this will be a decent stopping point here. It's still gonna take a while to dig all this out. Like, opening my backpack is quite a feat. I think I just threw my bed out of my inventory on accident. Yeah. Yeah, the connection's rough. I was watching Birchie's stream last week, and his game stream was less than 5 minutes behind the voice chat. Oh, that's brutal. I don't know. I don't think mine's out of sync. I think it's just the connection is rough. Down to Dragon Egg Shrine. Sweet. Off right here. This is where we're going to try to get to for today's stream, at least. If the connection was a little bit better for me, then I'd probably try to push and finish the whole thing, but it's not so much, so we'll keep digging at this. We'll keep digging at this for sure. It's still gonna take us a while to dig all this out. So the stream isn't like nearing its end. We still gotta dig all this crap out. Corey and I both working on it, though. I'm thinking that'll go pretty quick. Some more wiggle room. Oh, it's outside the range of the beacon. Ugh. I don't think that's it. I think it's literally just my connection. I don't think it's the blocks on the ground that's causing lag for me. I think I'm just having some bad connection today. I mean, it is what it is. It actually has been fairly good considering that I usually have an issue with this kind of on this server anyway. Whenever I'm streaming or whenever I'm playing. Gotta emphasize though, it is just a me issue though, because nobody else seems to be having this issue. So that, again, it points towards it being something more technical on my end. I just don't know what it is. Full up already, jeepers. Yep. I think it's funny the comment that Black Rose made there about standing up the first time since 12:30. I was like, that's why you stretch. That's why you stretch. Ugh. Frequently and often, especially when you're playing for hours. Might be on your end. Do you have enough bandwidth you and your family? Notice the bar is low. The bar is low most of the time. Yeah, usually yes. But I don't know how much time my neighbors spend on Pornhub, so you never know. No, I don't know. I don't know. Usually yes. Usually it's not an issue. And again, with other games, it really isn't an issue. So it's just this server that I always have some connection issues with. So there, if we can dig it down to here, I'd say that's probably a good stopping point, Corey. So we got torches down on this level. All right, there we go. It's a pair of 85-year-old lifelong friends, so probably ours. Could be. Could be. What, 100 jellies here with you? Oh. Nothing like getting up and banging your head on the ceiling of a big rock. Alright, there. If we can get down to there, I'd say it's a pretty decent stopping point for one day. Fallen and broke my knees. Yeah, speaking of Mr. Corey here, he I was rewatching, I don't know, a month ago or so. I was rewatching the Sons of the Forest stuff that we put out. There's some good stuff in that series. Again, that was another one that didn't get too good a viewership, but there was some really good stuff in that series. The Circus Olay enemy that showed up and the one that's kind of flipping over on itself, like it has 2 heads on either side of its body, and it's like arms on both sides, and it just keeps flipping on itself. When that thing showed up, how I always played the Slinky song. It's like dumb stuff like that. It was a good time. All right. Do another stand up and stretch here. Yeah, I get the blood flowing. I have to do this more as I get older because things get stiff otherwise. I'm getting to be an old guy, people. Getting to be an old guy. You know, the beauty of having 3 sons and one of them being obsessed with Minecraft is that as he gets older, if he gets interested in making videos, you might actually see him pop up on the channel every once in a while. That might be kind of fun. Have Oliver do a series. Talk about legacy right there, you know. Welcome back, Horseskull. Any room in any backpack anywhere? That's about all the room I got there. That would be fun. Oliver would love riding a dinosaur in the sky. So Oliver did ask about a year ago if he could join the ZAWA server, and I told him he was absolutely able to as soon as he does one thing. You know, won't be able to sleep at night if I don't get that. Oh, my connection seems to have picked up now. But yeah, he does a single player and he goes and beats the Ender Dragon. The reason why is because on this server we have people like myself or Tinnikin or stuff like that that are making videos and content and stuff, and we can't really have a 6-year-old running around blowing things up on accident because, okay, or at least that lets me know where it cut off. All right, so yeah, that was another one. Number 7. As soon as he does one thing, cuts out. Okay, so the one thing he has to do is he has to beat the Ender Dragon on a single player survival world. So I told him as soon as he does that, he can come play with us on the ZAWA server. The reason why is, let me see if I can't kick myself. Nope. The reason why is because we have people like myself and we have Tinnikin in that on the server that are building zoos for like content on YouTube and everything, and we can't really have a 6-year-old just running around wondering why he can't be in creative. Yeah, wondering why he can't be in creative. So, okay, there we go. I think we're still going, but we can't have a 6-year-old running around wondering why he can't be in creative, and then accidentally blowing things up with creepers everywhere. So he needs to know how to be able to handle himself, play in survival, and so I gave him the challenge to beat the game in survival. if he can do that, then he can come play with us. Because then I don't have to worry as much about him actually handling creepers and stuff. Alright, there. He just got booted finally. So as much as I'd like to say, yeah, he's my son, yeah, it's fine, let's bring him on in, you know, I'm sure he'll be good. I mean, truth be told, is it probably wouldn't be good. Probably wouldn't be good. I mean, if a player is on the server that really doesn't know what they're doing or doesn't have a vague understanding of like really how to handle like certain enemies, it could be a problem for literally everybody else. So all this cobblestone is actually stuff that Corey dug up because I'm using a silk touch pick, but I mean I'll take it because I don't have too much. I'll need night. Okay, all right. We'll let the night go then. Maybe he needs to hunt down some creepers or something like that for gunpowder. And yeah, I'll take cobblestone. With me always using silk touch, it's something I don't actually get a lot of is cobblestone. Now digging this whole thing out doesn't actually help with like, it helps out big time for the overall zoo progress and what I'm trying to do. But as far as like putting an exhibit in now, I mean, now I can start building near the base of this volcano a little bit, you know. I stopped collecting blocks an hour ago. Yeah, you probably have plenty. Think about it, like I've actually been collecting the blocks as I've been going along too, usually. And just because I don't know, a hoarder or something like that. And so yeah, I've been collecting all these blocks and storing all of them. All right, sunset is upon us. Number 8. Number 8. Okay, so another little crasheroo there, but yeah, Corey filled like 8 backpacks and a few shulkers. It's like keep it crap load exactly. Yeah, no, there's a ton of supplies over there that we've been digging up with this. So yeah, you'll definitely have all the stone you'd ever need for any kind of build you might be doing. And if you ever need more, I mean, I know a place. And the whole reason why I've been primarily doing it in with Silk Touch is simply because I use smooth stone then for building the landscape. Or I use regular stone. Waiting for the dang thing to let me get back on again. At least it's a catchy tune. I do have an idea for getting another custom song made for the whole Nations and Nobles thing that we're doing. But that's a thing. Oh, there it goes. It says it left. Okay, I'm back. Gotta quick sort this stuff so that I can get back up there and take out the rest of that. Okay, it's been sorted. Running low on rockets, too, running low on gunpowder. Oh, look at that, the volcano. Now this part needs a little bit of work right here, but that's fine. You got like the full looking cone going on from that side. Okay, so you got this huge chunk to cut out right here. This is all said and done. Hopefully somebody passing by will appreciate the fact that it took hours and days to dig out dig this whole thing out. I wonder. You can check statistics, right? Time played. Time played 21.67 days. Boy, that's some interesting statistics. Now, the most I've ever played on a server, I think, was VintageCraft Season 2, where I was played for like 45 days, and I built the Kingdom of Babel. Who knows? This could beat it. .4 days, a new high score. Yeah, there's something about ZAWA. It's easy to get back into, get right into playing again. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised if I had to go repair my pickaxe again. It's like 5 dog months. You're a good motivator for me. Yeah. People can watch me suffer and they're like, you know what, I want to... Number 9. Really wish it would stop doing that. I just want to finish digging this out, but I'd say if it gets to 10, we might have to pull the plug early. We're not getting as much done as what I was hoping, but we did get a lot more done than what I originally thought at the beginning of the stream. So, I won't really complain too much about that. Well, that's a lot of digging we've done today. Big shout out again to Tinnick with the Rose, and especially Corey, who's been here the whole time. He's digging away. And we might clear this out like after the stream too, if it keeps doing this. Because I would like to keep digging. I'd like to, but it doesn't really seem to want me to. In about another hour and 5 minutes, we'll do the nightly restart on the server. So that'll happen. I'm just waiting for the console to tell me that. Yep, tell me that I left. Alright, we're back. Oh, as again, there's a lot less stone around me from when I last was here. Also, when you think about like the basalt is about 2 layers of stone on the outside edge of the volcano. And you think about how much basalt we've actually collected is just kind of mind-boggling. Oh, there's a ghost block here somewhere. There, right there. So much stone. Looking forward to the next Farm Zoo video. Peter is looking forward to Corey's next Farm Zoo video. Yeah, he's got a nice little place going right up here. Right here. Nice little farming looking area too. It looks really good. Almost. Like a mad dash right now, just trying to clear this out. Yep. Need to figure out what to do with my stupid bear. Yeah, they really don't like going inside of cages. At least you have it at your zoo, because I have a bear here. I'm trying to remember how we even got it out here, because I thought I had it in a cage when I released it, but I don't remember how to get the bear in the cage is the problem. We couldn't cage as babies. Oh, okay. That's how he got them in there then. Okay. I miss the days of the previous ZAWA where you could just put a blue whale in a butterfly net. Those are good times. Entertainment creator, hello and welcome. My horse is being horsey. Ah! Yeah, we're here doing the big dig. Trying to get this volcano cleared out so we can actually get it molded to look like a volcano, because the volcano in Biomes of Plenty is just a big plateau. Doesn't look anything like it. So bears for breeding right there. Actually might be a good thing to save. Hold on. Because yeah, it might be a good thing to save. That way, if we do want to get a bear moved someplace, we can just do that. But if we don't, if we got a bear in the way, we can just kind of take it out. Yeah, mine was a water bear. Yeah, Corey found his in the ocean. Don't really know how it got there, but that's where it ended up. Pickaxe is getting weak in the knees again. All right, how close are we? Maybe about three more passes-ish or so. I don't know, my pickaxe is gonna hold up for that. It's got 158 durability on it. I don't think it's gonna have to go repair it again. I think instead of repairing it though on stream, I'll do that in between streams actually. I think this might be a good stopping point for the stream. I'm going to keep digging away at this thing, and if Corey wants to help out too, that'd be greatly appreciated. But I'll keep digging this out at least until we get down to where this level is. But overall, I think that might be a decent place to wrap up the stream. We're going for a little over 4 hours or so. A lot of it's been crashing constantly, but whatever. But if you look at the progress we've made so far, so today this whole section was cleared out, and then most of this here, this was the biggest section too, and we got most of that done. The base, obviously, the farther you get near the bottom, the more material you're carving out. If the plateau widens like this, because if it doesn't, if it gets less, you're actually taking off less. It's kind of fun. And so yeah, we've made tremendous progress so far, I think, on this. Huge big thank you to Tinnikin, Corey, and Wither Rose for helping out today. Wither Rose will try to get you your stuff back, all the mending books and stuff you need. I spent my last emeralds actually recently, so I gotta take some time to get more. But yeah, we'll get that all sorted out. Alrighty guys, I think I'm gonna wrap the stream up here. So if you guys did enjoy it, hit the like button before you get on out of here. Big thank you to everyone who did super chats out there today. Corey, Kithron, Peter taking over the top spot. So thank you guys so much for that. That's always greatly appreciated, and it gives me extra ammo to argue why I do this whenever the the thing just unloaded. The Steam Studio thing just unloaded over there as I'm doing the outro. Okay. But yeah, it gives me extra motivation whenever the wife is arguing, saying that I spend too much time doing this or whatever. Like, I'm like, yeah, but it makes money, so it helps. It helps. But but yeah, thank you guys so much for all your support on that thing too. I'll try to get the boat done too. That's definitely gonna get done before the end of the season. I know it's not much of a promise. It'll get done when everything's all finished for sure. But yeah, look at that. That is a lot of stone removed. Lots. One quick flyby and look at everything that got removed. All of this got taken off. Holy cow. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alrighty, guys. Wrap this one up here. I don't think we were going to do a little hand it off to anybody because we don't really need to. Yeah, we could always try to find somebody to go raid, but I think most of the people already left anyway, so I'm going to wrap it up here, and we'll do a raid maybe next live stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and chin up. We got Monday coming up. Brace yourself. All right, thanks for watching, everybody, and bye-bye.